What's going on, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. How is everyone doing today, chat? Welcome. Chat, welcome to a SidWaj live stream. Yes, that's what you're in right now, chat. Welcome to a SidWaj live stream, where I must stress, chat. I must reiterate that nothing is out of the ordinary. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Say hi, hi, hello in chat. I shall read some names. First person in chat was SBG, Champ, Santa, Striker, Car Guy. First person in Twitch chat was Wolfden Games, Spyro, 7 Club. Thank you so much, Westside Western, for the tier 1 sub. For 2 months. Pink F50 seems good. Thank you. Kid's probably on top of the mountain again. It's like a Kaisen at Mr. Beast situation, chat. All of these walls are gonna and it's gonna turn out I'm back at the top of the mountain. How the hell is bro in a hoodie? I'm dying of heat. Bro, I've got air conditioning as hell. And also, it's cold in the UK today. Okay, let me try this again, chat. Let me try this again. Nothing is out of the ordinary. You hear me? Nothing. I've got the TV right next to it as well. It's quite nice, actually. The bed gone, the bed gone. The bed is in a different room. We now have a proper split of mine and my girlfriend's bedroom and my office. They're now actually properly split. Okay, can I show this without having an absolute pain to fix? Okay, so just off screen is the TV. There you go. TV, PS5 is right there. So it's in front of the couch setup. You got that rug there. This cable's going to be gone. I'm just going to plug it into this setup instead because the TV sort of stands on its own area. Let's get this back where it was. There we go. Here you got the podcast setup. Here you got the couch setup. You got the posters. Doesn't the couch just look lovely? Doesn't it just fit in perfectly, chat? Although I don't like the color, but like what do you think, chat? What do you think? I guess it kind of works because they're very clearly two distinctively split things, right? Like there's all the gray on this side, and then there's the like fair bit of color on this side. So maybe the gray, maybe the couch, maybe the color's okay. You know, maybe the color's alright. Looks good. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Oh, you guys said nice pluck. Now, he said I'm doing good. By the way, chat, Twitch drops are active. If you want to get, but the Twitch drops might be active, but that doesn't mean they're good. Flash us, bro. The color is pretty good, to be honest. Okay, no, yeah, nice. I guess so. It is like, look how flat of a cat. Like it is made. Chat, if you have a good posture and you wanted to force yourself into a bad posture, that's the couch for it. It is made to just, like, just fully, you know? And it's so nice. I was playing Titanfall 2 on the, on that setup yesterday and watching the new season of The Bear. It's quite nice. It was very, very nice. I got myself a pizza. My girlfriend was just playing handheld, next to me. And I was watching The Bear and eating pizza and playing Titanfall 2. Okay. What car? Right, yeah, the car, chat. If you watch Twitch live streams of the crew, specifically mine, but not specifically mine, but specifically mine. You get, chat. Woo! Drum roll, please. The Porsche Carrera 4S. Oh yeah, I ruined this thing because a thumbnail ages ago. You get the Porsche Carrera 4S. How many episodes of The Bear? I thought I only had like one. No, The Bear, as far as I'm aware, is bulk drop. The whole season's out. I've only watched the first 2 episodes though, but yeah. Whoa, chat! You get a base car that everyone can already buy in the game. Whoa. You know what's crazy, chat? Is the tire and the tire and the jacket are more exclusive. Yeah. So the Twitch drop this time around, chat, is this Porsche. It is the Porsche Carrera 4S, which is the first time they've ever made a base, non-returning, non-exclusive car Twitch drop. Which sucks, but like, you know, what are you gonna do? Oh, hell yeah. You know what I'm gonna do tonight? Absolutely. Good start, by the way. Good start. They established one thing that was really sad. I almost, like, they literally just, like, quickly established something, and I was like, oh my god, that's actually so sad. I might tear up. What is bro drinking? What, this? It's a new tonic. They don't sponsor me. I reached out to them. They don't sponsor me, but it's a new tonic. It's like an energy drink, but it's actually got like good for you stuff in it. It's caffeine, then like a different version of a really good for you thing. Rhodiola rosea, Panax, ginseng, L-theanine, and then caffeine. Natural caffeine. Ooh. Are there any exclusive vanity? Yeah, so the vanity item is exclusive and the clothing is exclusive, but the vehicle is not. I think this was a natural progression. I can't lie. I think this is exactly what was like, okay, look, it's easy to say that with the benefit of hindsight, right? It's easy to say, I saw this coming from because I didn't see this coming from a mile away. I did. But I definitely did. I can now see this was exactly what was going to happen, right? Because, chat, Twitch drops for the longest time, they had been a brand new car to the game, to the Crew Motorfest, right? Specifically, a brand new car to Motorfest. And they would always be buyable a little bit after. So we got the Freedom Edition, then it was buyable. The Ryujin, not the Ryujin, sorry, the Shirogane, and then that was buyable. What else was there, chat? What were all the Twitch drop cars that were made buyable after? C2 2.0 edition, Shirogane, Freedom Edition. I know I'm missing one because it was like season 5 where they stopped doing it. What's the last one I'm thinking of, chat? They definitely gonna use, who's gonna win the Silver Star? Who knows? They're definitely gonna use the Alpha GP. Oh my god, do I have something to tell you, chat? Chat, a car leaked, technically. And it's the worst kind of car that could have leaked. No, so the Duke is part of the other ones that I'm talking about. Freedom Edition was Amazon, not Twitch. I could have sworn it was Twitch. But yeah, so those cars have come back. And, they were all made buyable. But since the S2000, since Season 5, Made in Japan 2, the S2000 Red Panther, that thing was not made buyable after it was added to the game. And I didn't notice at the time, right? I just assumed it was going to be. I didn't notice. Then the Vulcan Duke came out, and then I was like, hang on a minute. Did the S2000 come back viable? When I noticed that the Vulcan Duke hadn't yet. So turned out the Vulcan Duke and the S2000 aren't made viable after they dropped as Twitch drops. So those cars are just gone. They're lost to the ether. and will likely still be used as main stage cars. And since they were stopping the cars becoming viable after, I think they just don't like that they were going through all the Crew 2 cars that quickly. That's genuinely all I think that it is. Why did they leak it then? Can they surely... because surely you can't fuck up a reveal a Summit car way before it's due to drop or Elite Bundle. Let me just say, I don't believe it's Elite Bundle. I also don't believe it's Summit. I believe they accidentally revealed a shop car. And a really not fun one. I'm watching 5 ads in a row right now. What, on Twitch? Jesus. I like the F80. Nice, same. I didn't think I would. It's funny because since Season 7 update, the game tends to spoil some upcoming car names that aren't in the game, yet by showing one in a... Yep. So chat, let me get it out of the way with, because it's not exactly like it's very hype, you know? Because it's not exactly the craziest thing in the world. Chat, we are getting... You ready for this, chat? We're getting... I keep grabbing the wrong tab. The Ivory Tower IVT AGP R07 GP Explorer Edition. Oh, Sid! The GP Explorer? Sid, does that confirm that the GP Explorer is coming back? Woo! Sid, the GP Explorer is coming back, Sid! That's what I thought. Chat, the IVT AGP... The IVT AGP is the fake Ivory Tower car in this game. That is not the GP Explorer. That is a new GP Explorer. That... Chat, a second GP Explorer has hit the Motorfest.
Takes me back to the legacy tour Ferrari organized back in 2024.
There is going to be another GP Explorer, but I swear, if they don't bring back the last one, if they don't bring back that last one,
just listen to the
that has helium in right now. What?
She'll tell you the
Chat, is something broken? Can you guys still hear me normally? Helium Sid. The Archivist is so real. Valid. Woo, chat! The IVT... Oh, so is it called the AGP07? In-game, is it called the AGP07? I'm delayed? Ah.
Welcome to the world of Ferrari, my young friend. A world where legends live among us to tell their stories loud and clear.
I'm actually gonna see. Because if it is the 07, then it's the exact model. And that's what makes it less cool. Because, chat, there was a chance. Hear me out. There was a chance it was something cool. For a split second, there was a chance. A, B, C, D, E, F, G... Okay, H, I... It's called the R07. Ah, chat. See, because it could have been. Why does Facebook always nuke image quality on Google Images? It's a pain in my rear end. It could have been this, which is a real, what is it, Formula 4? a real Formula 4 car with a Motorfest livery on it, which is for the GP Explorer event. And that would have been sick. That would have been really cool. A real world new F1 car, F4 car. And it's Motorfest branded, so that's cool, etc., etc. Instead, chat, it's just gonna be this with this livery on it. Like, straight up, it's just gonna be this car. Actually, no, it might have the livery from the real world thing, but it's just gonna be this car with this livery on it. And you know what makes it even worse, chat? You know what's actually the worst thing out of all of this? Literally the worst thing out of every single thing here? It's taking up one of the British weeks! The British weeks! God damn it! Why do we have to lose a week? Gah!
The Ferrari F40.
Gah, we're already losing one to Halloween!
Ferrari's ultimate vision.
The British week is spies!
Everybody recognizes a F40.
So, a spy adventure. Lotus addict. No, that's what the Crew 2 used to do. Lotus. What's the? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. How am I forgetting this? Chat. What's the addict thing that they do in Motorfest when like something is a something's themed on a brand? Selection. Yes. Spy, Secret Service, Lotus Selection, and Crown Jewels. Crown Jewels? That just means, woo, Bentley.
The Ferrari F50.
Crown Jewels is just gonna be, woo, Bentley and old Jaguars. For the 70th time! Damn it!
Is made
Welcome, Random Red. Welcome, Turbo
to
Motorsport.
celebrate the 50 years.
It's
of
the British. Ah, boo. I mean, British culture is just stolen valor. Don't think it. Can't actually. You know what? I can't. Not gonna lie.
It's a car
Careful there,
which
buddy.
is
You're about to be
basically
blocked by the
very
British
much
Museum.
taking
And
the
you know what?
technology
Valid.
of Formula 1 to the road. It's basically a Formula 1.
They should do German selection, but it's literally half the game. Because everything's owned by VW.
Let me tell you more about the Ferrari F50.
Hope we get a. Nope. Spat everywhere. That was gross.
Together,
Hope we get a WC car. I don't think we will.
Very different cars.
Testing starts in 2 weeks for real. High.
Individual way.
First impressions. Oh, what for Turbo Motorsport? Hello, Sid. This might be the last message I send because I'm going to. Good luck, man. Dutch man talking about stolen valor. Whoa.
It's true they bear some
Whoa.
similar design elements and, of course, a naming convention.
I'm bent brackets Lee. Okay. Australia selection when? Chat, what's the one Australian car? The Ute?
Ferrari
Is that
F50.
even made in Australia?
Bridge between road
The
and racetrack.
is it HSB? I literally only know that because I've been playing so much Forza recently. Is that actually an Australian company or is it just like sold a lot in Australia? Holden. Okay, again. Is Holden even Australian though? Cause who are we kidding, chat? Who are we kidding? Holden is just Opel and Vauxhall. Like, it's those three, right? Opel, Vauxhall, Holden? Hang on. Opel, Vauxhall, Holden. Like, can you really be considered Australian if you're literally just rebadges of Vauxhalls and Opals, you know? Are they manufactured in Australia? You know what? Never mind. I'm arguing against my own points. Often I'll be like, oh no, even though this company is owned by this other country, it's still the original country because heritage or whatever. I guess HS, okay, sure. No, Holden, I guess they are still technically Australian.
Often thought of together.
Hasn't Holden as a brand closed down? No, they just sold to,
Fascinating in its own individual
yeah.
way.
Chat, you know, I was heartbroken when I found that Vauxhall isn't the original. Vauxhalls and Holdens are just rebadged Opals.
It's true.
Not the other way around.
Similar design elements and, of course, a naming convention.
Tastier selection. Chat, which brand actually deserves a selection week?
Just like the F40 a decade earlier. But the similarities stop right there. Because these
I wish car
two
companies were easier to work with, man.
defiantly individual.
Lamborghini. Have we not had a Lamborghini Alpine selection? Yes. Peugeot selection. Don't we only have one Peugeot in game?
The F50 is a mechanical symphonia.
Dacia, Ford.
No
We've had a
turbocharged
Ford selection.
V8
Alpine,
yet.
yes, chat. That's the right answer. The right answer is Alpine. We get an Alpine A110 and we get Alpine selection. And the A290.
Then
I guess.
there's the bodywork. Composite
SidWaj
materials,
selection.
the monocoque carbon
And it's just-
fiber
it's
chassis
any-
shaped
it's
to
just-
aerodynamic
it's just the topper.
perfection. Again,
Renault.
all coming
Yeah.
from the racing
RS201. RS01. Megane and Trezor selection, basically. Citroen.
extreme machine.
Do we only have the concept Citroen? We do, right? We don't have any. Oh no. We have the rally one.
It was impressive back then.
That wouldn't be bad, to be fair.
Still is today.
I don't know, a concept hypercar and a rally car aren't the worst two cars to have in game. Dacia, I get it, Dacia. Yeah, forgot about the C3.
I could
Le Mans
ramble on
selection.
about this
Ooh. We have the Le Mans 4 GT, right? What else would go into Le Mans selection? But we do have the Le Mans 4 GT. The new one. That could be cool. Ooh. They should do that kind of selection stuff. 488 GT3, what does that have to do with Le Mans? Does it? Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, I guess so. 917K, yeah. Cars that are known for racing at Le Mans, that could be cool. But also, now that I think about it again, it kind of wouldn't make any sense if we don't get, like, physical Le Mans, you know? If we don't get the Lemons racetrack.
This was the F50.
What's going on,
A sports
Zenithian
car that
TV?
Screams performance and racing spirit with every fiber of its being.
GT3 cars in the game, racing Le Mans? Oh, any of the GT3 cars. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that could be fun then. That could be fun. A Le Mans selection summit. And it's GT3 cars, like, in proper races. And then it's a couple races of, like, time attacks with the 4GT Le Mans and the Porsche 917K. I don't know about the Porsche 917K because that thing was already in a summit, you know? WEC. Chat, we're never getting WEC. WEC licensed to, I think, Test Drive Company.
Cars
I think.
that people remember, I think the Testarossa is definitely among these cars here.
Welcome, Escanor. Did I miss the new car leaked? Yes. But don't worry, it doesn't matter. Oh, Motorsport Games. There you go. Yeah, Macau said it there. Yeah, it's licensed on Motorsport Games.
Movies, TV shows, magazines, and even video games, the Testarossa was everywhere, appealing to kids and adults alike.
Ew, this thing appeals to kids? Ew. Gross. Welcome, yes, hello, Zenithia.
Aerodynamics.
Hold! Damn it. Or a Le Mans selection with various classes all together. S2, S1 will... Oh, that could be interesting, yeah. See, but I feel like that wouldn't hit unless... That wouldn't hit unless, they upped the vehicle count in a race. And I don't think they're ever doing that, not past the limit. Who knows what could go wrong in the game's engine. Group C playlist? Is that like rally? Chat, how do we still not have that one Quattro, right? How does Motorfest have so much like rally stuff and not that one Audi Quattro? Like, we got so many... We're getting an Audi selection week. We get so much, like... We get so many wild and wacky Audis, yet we don't have the Audi Quattro. Whatever it's called. We need more vans in the game. Ah! Damn it. Oh yeah, the Impala Demo Derby car, that's still stuck in probably licensing hell. Because Audi said no, yeah, and instead we got the Hoonigan. We got the Coupe Quattro. No one cares about the Coupe Quattro. Not even Scotto. Not even the guy whose car they added. Not even he cares about his Coupe Quattro anymore. He literally did a video interview on someone else's channel recently, being like, yeah, I never touched this car, and it sits unused forever because I ended up only customizing it for, like, big, flashy YouTube thumbnail title. So he's fed up with his own car. Because, like, he planned to do, like, nothing, basically nothing to it. YouTube thumbnail car, yeah. He planned to do nothing to it, really. And then he overdid it. And now he just doesn't like the car anymore. We need more quads. You know what? It is so weird that we only got one quad. It is. Like, we should have gotten at least, like, 2 others. You know? Better fix the steering delay. The problem all the way, just lower linearity of your wheel or controller. Yeah, but that actually physically changes. Like, it used to work before. Changing that would actually physically change, like, your handling. You know? I get what you're saying. You're saying that, like, if you... Because what you're saying would, like, lower the amount the wheel moves immediately. Even though you do this, it only moves a bit and then starts moving a lot. But all that would do is... Pardon me. It wouldn't pardon me. My crimes cannot be pardoned. It would... Like, give it time to respond, right? Yeah, it makes it more... It would... lower linearity. It, like, makes it move slower, so the animations could respond quicker and line up quicker. But... My counter-argument would just be, it used to work before. You didn't have to do that before. So it should still be... what you're probably saying is like a temporary fix, which, sure. But yeah, the permanent fix needs to come from Ivory Tower. Chat, who wants an M&M?
Scuderia Ferrari was
Here you go,
created
Jack.
in 1929, not far away from here. And so Ferrari himself was...
You get one. And only one.
The Scuderia
Bruh.
is what
There we go.
started it all. To understand what fuels the
Will the Chase Squad
creation of
playlist be
every
exclusive
Ferrari
forever?
made,
To the year 2 pass, or can we all
the racetrack is an
play it after the
indispensable
YouTube pass ends? I don't know. I think it will always be exclusive. But what kind of a precedent does that set, chat? Right? Like, are we gonna be in a world? Are we gonna be in a world, chat, where in 3 years, 4 years, the Crew Motorfest is over, right? You buy the game,
Scuderia Ferrari
and
in our history
there's 6 different 30-pound year passes. You know, is that like gonna be a thing?
The Scuderia is what started it all. To understand,
Because I do think we're gonna get a year pass every year. I just don't think they're gonna make that stuff available.
Supercars, the racetrack is an indispensable stop.
But I do think we're gonna get a year pass every year. But does that mean by the end of the game there's gonna be 6 or 5, I guess -1? Is there gonna be 5 different playlists that are only accessible via buying a DLC pack?
Racing cars
You know?
were Enzo Ferrari's passion and obsession.
To be fair, thankfully you're not missing much because other than the Rivals, the Chase Squad playlist ain't all that. You know.
Which has played a major role in racing history.
Again though, chat, I guess it's that or FOMO, right?
Racing division.
It's like, they either do that or they make everything time-locked, like the Crew 2 did.
A few years later.
So as much as, yeah, it kinda sucks, and it would suck when, like, someone buys the game new and it's like, oh, there is, like, 5 different packs I would have to buy. Yeah, £150 worth of passes, you know? Like, that would suck. But I think that's just because we're looking at it once they're all out, you know?
Supercars.
But you know, at the end of the day, that's all there is gonna be.
There would be no Ferraris as we know them.
I wish that they allowed us to use the speed dial in free run. The speed dial. Oh, true. Actually, true, chat. Hang on a minute, chat. The Ultimate Edition, by that point, will probably include all the passes. No, that's actually a good point, chat. They'll probably just do, like, an edition that bundles all the passes for, like, 50 quid. Right, I can see that. This is just, like, speculation, so I know it's like, you know, if they don't do this, then yeah, bad. But, like, I can very much see them just... Literally what they did with the Year 2 pass. Like, you can get the Year 2 pass for cheap. Sorry, the Year 1 pass. You can get the Year 1 pass for, like, £10 compared to the new pass, you know? Like Unbounded? Oh, did they? There you go. I do think that's probably where we'd end up, is, like, just a bundle of all of them together. I do really, really love that every aspect of Motorfest is set up in a way where it will be preserved. You know? That's, the main stage legacy, what a turnaround from me. Of hating the main stage legacy to now loving it. Because, like, the fact that you could, chat, in the year 2039, I could be raising little SidWaj, and I could go, son, this was the video game that I played. Son, I existed within this video game, and within this video game's world. Today, son, I will take you through everything that was in this video game. And it'll all be there. I can go, look, son, this was the bad Hoonigan update. And look, son, this was the bad Hollywood update. And look, son, this was the bad... Lowrider Donk? This was the mediocre Lowrider Donk update. And look, son, this was the really good Maui update. And look, son, this... When did they add my helmet? Which one was that? Was that Lowrider Donk? It was. Never mind, son. I changed my mind. I like Lowrider Donk.
This was a peek of Ferrari's
Chat, did you see that AR12 did a crew video? I've heard some whispers. Some other big channels, some other big racing channels are gonna start doing crew in a bit. Chat, Renaissance, crew Renaissance. Chat, Renaissance. Chat. Does anyone got tickets? Anyone got tickets for the Renaissance? And when I say big other channels, I don't mean like Nitrate Ryzen. I mean like big other channels, you know? Just saying, some of them are trying to play the crew recently, chat. It's a bit of a Renaissance at the moment. 12 only does crew when he gets paid. Were both of those videos paid? Were both of them
What was
hashtag
the
ads?
next
Because I don't
game?
think they were.
The name was Enzo Ferrari. I mean, it's
Telling you, chat, the Renaissance is coming.
You couldn't do anything better than that.
You know what I think it is, chat? You know what I think it is? I think the 1.5 years of no new Forza is really settling in. And if it hasn't yet, it will, you know? 1.5 years of no new Forza. Oh, really? They were, Deli? Okay. We'll see. I don't think it'll do more than, I guess. But the other thing doesn't go away. I do still have it on good authority that some other pretty big channels are gonna start doing crew soon.
The Ferrari Enzo, fourth in the supercar blood.
Oh yeah, chat, did you see that Motorsport got cancelled?
Born from a strong
Eek.
desire to push supercars
Which,
even
look,
further.
Horizon hasn't failed. Since the first one, Horizon has never failed. But that shows you how tight of a leash Horizon is on as well. So if you don't know what happened, chat, a bunch of, basically half the Motorsport team got laid off, and a former employee said, yeah, Motorsport is cancelled. All the remaining team is just going to be working on Horizon. Yeah, so it's not fully confirmed, chat. It was just from an ex-employee, which of course could be not true, etc., etc. And maybe he's disgruntled, I don't know. Maybe he's just trying to spread, whatever. So it's obviously, we'll have to wait until it's like official word.
Did they deliver?
But based on that, based on just that employee, allegedly Motorsport is cancelled. I can't say it wouldn't make sense. But this could only really be good for Horizon, right? More devs, more money. You know? More devs, more funding. This next Horizon could do big. What's the most sold racing game of all time? Is it Horizon 5?
Gives this car her aggressive,
Because 6 could nuke that. 6 could demolish
the
that.
engine is nothing short of engineering mastery, as you'd expect. Add to that better handling.
More devs, better game? Not necessarily. Remember the Unbound updates that were actually good? Those were done with 30 people.
As it is savage on
The crew in
racetrack.
the first year was terrible, and it was with 300 people, you know?
The latest 21st century tech, alongside the
Turn
legendary
10 with them,
Ferrari
okay.
Fury.
Name for Horizon 5 is mid, compared to the other Horizon games. Of course. And everyone does say that, yes.
About this car.
If you don't count Mario Kart games, it's gotta be GT4. Oh, really?
Ferrari Enzo's in existence.
Oh, it will be GT4, huh?
Owning a piece of car history. Or, dare I say, like owning a piece of art.
Like owning a piece of art. Ferrari is a piece of history. Like owning a piece of art. See, Ferrari. And then chat, imagine epic classical music behind me. Ferrari is like owning the sun, and the sun is like a piece of art, and the art is actually the universe, and the galaxy is actually owning a Ferrari. From glazing Lambo to Ferrari? You are a piece of dishonesty? No! Like owning a piece of dishonesty. Wait, why'd I make him American? Can I say dishonesty in a British accent?
Exclusivity.
Like owning a piece of dishonesty. Yeah, there you go. Will you teach your kids about Demolition Derby? So, kids, I can't show you it, but once upon a time in this game, kids, there was a thing called Demo Royale. You should have seen me in my heyday, kids. You should have seen me in my heyday. What's the track in the background? Helios by Jeremy Black. Helios, the god of the sun in Greek mythology.
Black.
Helios. That was Kratos. Kratos? It was Kratos saying Helios. Ferrari is a piece. Ferrari is perfection. Why people complain about no customization?
New supercar
You can't make it better.
from the Maranello factory.
Chat, did the guy from the museum just comment on my on my live stream? Okay, Mr. Murano.
Era of
I remember the surname. I can hear the first name in my head, but I wouldn't be able to say it. Okay, Mr. Murano. You can go back to the Ferrari factory now. Not the factory. You can go back to the the museum now. It's a fun point, and that's very sweet. Oh, Ferraris are perfection, so no customization.
It's like it never happened.
But alright, we get it. Ferrari lost 3 goals.
The strongest
I bet you said please
marking Ferrari's first
happy
steps in
birthday
hybrid
to
technology
every person in the chat.
for the first
Chat, there you
time
go.
in the company's history.
Just put that one in the bank and use it for the next birthday you have.
To deliver unprecedented levels of performance.
Stop! Okay, I need to actually lock in on this race, chat, unfortunately.
And on top of all that,
What was the race with the bad music? It was the Enzo race.
Energy recovery system that constantly recaptures waste energy, stores it, and converts it
Enzo
into
race probably the
bursts
worst
of
one,
power
which
when
sucks because
needed.
the actual race is amazing. Just the track was bad.
Let's just rewind.
And like when all the races are pretty damn good, you know, it's hard to pick a loser. I'd say this contests though. Now maybe I don't know. Where do I want the crew 4 to be at? Your house. Not you, the person I'm replying to, you, the viewer, chat. The crew 4 should be set in your house. Chat, what in the physics was that? What in the physics was that? I don't know, man. I still say Africa. Full scale, 4 times the size of Crew 2 Africa.
Technology peak improvements at both ends of the spectrum. Higher performance, lower consumption. Glorious achievement.
In a house, so that means TC4 will be a Hot Wheels game. You know what? I did think that. What about Alaska? You'll Alaska what? What are you asking her? Sid, can I buy the year 2 pass even when the year 3 pass has begun? Yeah. I mean, you can still buy the year 1 pass. Africa, good. China, Middle East. Africa would make a baller Crew 2 size map. More than Crew 2 size map. It's got the landmarks, it's got the deserts, it's got the forests, it's got the jungles, it's got the lakes, it's got the rivers, it's got the waterfalls, it's got the mountains. Africa would be such a good map for a Crew 2 scale
The most civilized, but also the fastest and most exhilarating.
I'd have to
road
be
car
in
ever
South
made by
Africa
the
if you want
dancing horse.
Africa. Otherwise,
The
it'd
Ferrari.
be the entire Forza Ryzen 5 map ordeal with the crew.
That's why I'm not saying like 10 times Crew 2 map size. I'm saying 4 times Crew 2 map size. Obviously, 1, 2, 3, 4, but then you'd have to... Because I think that's enough where you wouldn't... I think you could skip. You could skip the desolate areas by doing that, you know? Africa means no snow again? Does nowhere in Africa snow?
What makes Ferrari so unique?
Surely South
It is
Africa
mainly
must.
the
It's pretty
people.
southern.
The people make the difference. And as Enzo Ferrari used to say, factories are made of wall, machinery.
Most of Africa is rural and not many good roads, but South Africa has so much to offer distance-wise. We might even get a New York. Yeah, true. Okay, that's a fair point, chat. Maybe South Africa, but I just reckon that, like, if you scale it right, you can skip all the desolate areas, right? It would have to be crew 2-ified. Think about how, chat. Think about how many crew 2 areas are desolate, flat, nothing, right? And how many cities are missing from the crew 2? How many cities and towns and whatevers are missing from the crew 2? I think if you crew 2-ify it, you're fine.
To build cars, each one better than the last.
Z8, is it bubble? I don't know. Has snow. It's just incredibly rare. Okay.
This racing DNA never faded away.
Who's excited for the F8 on Wednesday? Indeed.
Forms every single decision made by the prancing horse.
Not just on the... Bro, Africa is a whole ass continent. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's big enough that surely somewhere has snow. T8 is the launch on the F80 caught me off guard on this event. Damn. You know, this thing is nutty, chat. And again, I'm looking forward to seeing its actual performance because it was holding up with
Ferrari.
Oh, is it just South? Oh, you said Z8.
Cars that have become pop culture icons. Cars that share a
Eze I would have gotten, but not Z8.
millions of people.
Middle East would be endless desert map again.
Ferrari or not, the name Ferrari rings like no other. It impacts and fascinates children and grown-ups alike.
Africa's Kilimanjaro. Oh yeah, of course. There you go. Exactly, man. Oh, I don't remember this bit, but I know that this bit's only there so you don't hit this guy.
Ferrari cars.
Has anyone tried to hit him? Has anyone actually tried to hit that guy?
They're modern legends.
But yeah, Kilimanjaro, chat. The pyramids. South Africa's like major city.
They're an idea.
Yeah, like you could do a lot. The rainforest.
And reality.
And then just like lakes, rivers, towns, all of that. Yeah, it's common lingo here. I forget my... Oh, good. Okay, interesting. Is it like local name? Is it like Germany, Deutschland? Is like the word for south different? Or is it just a thing? Or is it just a thing that you guys do for some reason? So they changed the main stage from the early build. Yeah. So they basically halved everything, which is weird. It's weird that I got a different. Like that was a weird way of doing that, you know? Yes, more speak. Huh. Hey, what are you doing? I'm playing the
The epitome of luxury cars.
The epitome of luxury cars.
With design that combines rage and glamour.
Chat, this event, chat, chills.
And from the higher end of the splendor spectrum.
Stunned. Truly stunned.
Is a statement.
I'm so good at the video game! Damn! Good, chat. I am able to get both good at Forza and good at the crew, chat. Good to know. And then when it starts going black and white with the exception of red. Yeah. The next chapter of Ferrari Supercars is being written. It's titled F80. Like, I thought it was pretty cool the way I did it in the main video, where I... The film actually hurts my eyes. Interesting. I liked how I did it in the main video, where I had the Ferrari playlist as like a cinematic, highlighting the little UI thing, using the audio from the final event. The pop culture icon.
Of the racing spirit.
What car got leaked? An Ivory Tower F1 car.
State-of-the-art ambassador.
State-of-the-art ambassador. I love his voice. I love it. What a guy to bring back, chat. The archivist from the crew 2. What an upgrade, by the way. From him going, welcome to the archives. In the archives, we follow stories and find things. And I have an archive of cars. And now Ferrari was the home of motorsports and cars. Cars mean nothing without Ferrari. The horse isn't even a horse. It's actually a Ferrari. And Ferrari is horses. That's why every car with horsepower is a Ferrari. You know, like, wow, okay.
Its future.
All right, that's a bit more. That's got a bit more gravitas. You know.
A new chapter of the Ferrari supercar story is being written.
Kara got fired. Yeah, Kara wasn't even in. Kara wasn't even in this playlist. Oh damn! I didn't even look at this thing from the front. Holy, with the black and white. Yeah, the fact that they just went no Kara, just Archivist and Ferraris. Like, holy cooking, chat. Holy cooking. Honestly, South Africa, you should look forward to Eastern. Taking a super long roads and beautiful views. Nice. Bro, Kara just got filler all the time. Do you know Porsche is manufactured in Stuttgart, Germany? But that's neither here nor there. Did you know that though? Did you? Did you know that? Chat, it's not ASMR when I'm uttering words that trigger trauma. Give it to me. What's my favorite Ferrari? The Nyan Cat one. By the way, chat. Now I'm done with the playlist. I am gonna go into Grand Race, but we do have a hard cutoff because I'm filming a video. I'm scheduled to film a video at like 8 or something. So it will be how many Grand Races can I win until then, I guess. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, chat. I'm sure I will win a Grand Race before that. I'm sure of it, chat. His favorite Ferrari is the red one. Pop-up headlights. Whoa, that looks fire. What looks fire? This Ferrari. Yeah, you know what, chat? I never actually, like, properly drove this thing.
Let's give the new playlist a spin.
I mean, it's the first ever Ferrari, you know? Need to find a tunnel. Or get one of the other horns. Chat, trust me. The Motorvest, the switching from Forza Horizon 5 to the Crew Motorfest propaganda is gonna begin, chat. Glad to hear it, person in surgery. What am I gonna do now? Grand Race. Now that I have my new Ferrari. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. Prestige tickets, I'll take it. Chat, why is there 2 red glasses in this? Wait, is one a vanity item? Is that a vanity item? Is that a topper? Chat, no, that's not a topper. Okay, that's really cool. Is that just a pair of glasses that sits on your roof? Is it? Wait, chat, who has that topper? Is it actually just a pair of glasses that sits on your roof? Because if it is, that's such a sick customization item. I'm gonna get that from Grand Racing as well. Okay, that's sick. Oh, Grand Race is boosted? Where did they announce this? Did they announce this anywhere, chat? It's double on Grand Race? I might let, I'm blanking on the name so hard right now. Timothy, no. Let's use the F80. Apparently the F50 is actually really good, not the F80. F50 is really good. Let's go Ferrari only, chat. Why not? Right? What tier is the Porsche 4S? Tier 2? You gotta be watching for 2 hours. Guy was out drinking yesterday. I doubt he's in any state. Damn. Speaking of drinking yesterday, actually, chat, I didn't like properly drink, but when I was watching the bear and having a pizza, I, for the first time ever, found they didn't do cans before, and I think it's a new thing that they're doing cans. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but I've just never seen them in a can before. But my local store got neck oil, which is often my go-to IPA of choice, is a neck oil. If I see that they have a neck oil, I will order the neck oil. And look at that's a banger can, chat. I mean, come on. That is a banger can. Right? So I had this yesterday. So that was nice. It's not exactly the hard stuff. It's 4.3%. But you know. Yeah, chat, are you guys only just realizing that nothing's out of the ordinary, chat. Always, trust me, even when there is an account, my go-to order will always be a neck oil. Sid's neck oil. I know it's a weird name, but the thing is, the name comes in handy. YouTube, like actual YouTube, once invited me to a networking event, like an end-of-year party. I wasn't going to turn down free drinks and free food in the middle of London. So, I went to this party, and I got talking to this guy. He has like 4 million subs or something, and like a bunch more on like TikTok. He does sketches and stuff. I got talking to him. Well, he talked to me because I ordered a neck oil, and he turned and went, "What? you ordered what?" And then I was still talking to that guy. So, chat, a neck oil is even a good conversation starter, you know? Hashtag not paid by neck oil. Although, neck oil did sponsor this one TikToker, so maybe I should get sponsored by neck oil. Am I chatting while racing? I'm always doing this. I mean, I do this for a living. Whoa! What in the shortcut? Hello? That looks fun. Well, that was easy to pick up. This thing is absolutely not pro-setting, by the way. Like, no chance is this pro-setting. I guess I should start using more Forza-friendly words, chat. If I'm gonna jangle some keys in front of Forza players as, like, the audiences mixed together, I should use more Forza-friendly words. This isn't tuned. I don't have a tune on this thing. Goddamn Forza players coming over here. They're trying to change my language. I call it cold-blooded pro-setting. I don't call it none of that tune nonsense. Tune this, tune that. You ever heard of pro-settings? You ever heard of putting in a good day's work at a pro-set? I didn't think so. Gosh darn it. Since talk Forza, exactly. What else would I have to change, chat? Genuinely, chat, genuinely. For videos that I record with Nitro and Ryzen, I've started turning off. They've not come out yet, but when I record with Nitro and Ryzen, the two that I have recorded, I turn off Nitro in races because that would look too foreign to a Forza player. NOS, I don't even do that. I literally just turn NOS off. But yeah, I guess saying NOS would make more sense because their only really knowledge of Nitro is Fast and Furious. The average Forza player's experience of Nitro is just Fast and Furious. So I should probably start saying NOS, yeah. The NOS. Yo, the NOS. Oh my god, I hit the NOS. But yeah, so I turn the NOS off whenever I'm in a race, doing a video with Nitro and Ryzen. That's why I had my NOS off randomly. Also, I might be able to get car things and NTNS, if you know those names, in crew videos. Again, people are jumping on the crew. I've heard word. Some bigger creators are jumping on the crew soon. But what else, chat? What else? What else? What other, like, systems in the crew would have to go by another name to be Forza friendly? Like, vanities, I don't know how to work that. Because, like, I remember Ryzen looked at his vanity menu and he was like, oh, I've got nothing. And I was like, oh, how do I, you know? How do I explain that that stuff's all unlocked by certain things and like, some is paid and some is unlocked and whatever, you know? In fact, I might even say, don't use vanities. Oh, God. Oh, God. Livery designs? Yeah, what do Forza players call liveries? Do they call them decals? Oh, design? They just call it design? Liveries? Okay, they do call them liveries. I've said liveries, and Forza players have understood liveries. You know. Vinyls! Yeah. Vinyl. Oh, it's motocross. Okay, thank God. I thought I was in this for, like... I thought I was in a rally raid bike for a second. Yeah, no, vinyls is, that's what I've heard more of. Chat, you know that one black and white... You know that one, like, where one side is white, Supra livery on the GT... On the, GR Supra? AR12 says designs? Okay. Are you trying to say design there or dezing? Because you keep saying dezing. Doubt anyone's engine swaps. Yeah. Sound swaps will be called engine swaps. Like, they just will, right? In Motorfest, it's like... no, the thing is, chat, the thing is, Motorfest doesn't even call them sound swaps. Motorfest calls them sound signatures. No one's calling them... Or no, not sound. No one is calling them audio signatures. Not a single living soul goes, oh, did you get that new supercar kit audio signature? I refuse to believe it. Chat, when we get AI content creators eventually, where someone just plays the game and the AI interprets it, you'll be able to tell which one is AI because they'll call them audio signatures. Forza editor gives me a headache too foreign, yeah. But I think it's better. I mean, they do, like, big, fancy designs. But, unfortunately, when you're used to one, it's hard to get used to the other. Yeah, I mean, like, Forza's probably is better once you're used to it. It's just getting used to it that's the issue. Do people call them treasures? No, yeah, I did, I don't know. Some people do call them treasures, I think. I forget what Ryzen called it. Ryzen... I think Ryzen actually called them treasure. So... Chat, I need to fix the drift. Can someone, for the love of God, tell me a simple way to make the drift not so ass in this game? Does anyone know how? Now, of course, if you're used to the drift in Motorfest, it's great. If you're a Forza player playing Motorfest, it sucks. Essentially, chat, the drifting in this game is like driving, sliding, right? Like, it's a binary. It's one or the other. It's like, it's your driving or your hard slide. What the hell is this? Oh, thank God. Like, it does it so weirdly. And I just need that gone. Chat, Summit Car Early Access. Yeah, honestly, Crew 2's drifting was better. No. You're not wrong for that, because the Crew 2's drifting just was better. Mild. There's not as much freedom in drifting. Like, in drifting in this game is just, like, sliding out with street cars, but the game has, like, a built-in control that it adds. It's on rails. It's on rails. That's what it is. How do you get it to not do that, chat? How can you... Is there any way to fix the drifting? Make it more loose, make it more free, make it more throttle dependent. Like, the drifting in this game is point-to-point only. It's not for, like, open area drifting, you know? Higher sensitivity? Yeah, but then, you know, you can't do that. But you know what? That's what was suggested to me. I was talking to Simji and Goliath and a couple other players like that. And the only suggestion they really had was Unicorn on direct mode. That was all they had to suggest, was Unicorn direct mode. Ah! I know Goosius did a video where he was like, I finally figured out drifting in the Crew Motorfest. I need to maybe watch that video and see what the hell he was on about. Oh, this thing handles nice, by the way. I hope the Summit one handles just as good. I have 2 saxophone solos in this goddamn playlist. Am I on American servers? No. Terrible suggestion, because even on direct mode, it's bad. Okay, yeah. Did you know Goose was the first to start ramming? Oh, interesting. Yeah, well, Nitrit's the rammer now. Okay? Clearly, it's a game of tag, because it might have been Goose originally and then Ryzen. It's Nitrit now. In a video that's probably not out yet, I literally crash out going, everyone told me, steer clear of Ryzen, he'll ram you. But I have been rammed by no one other than Nitrit since I've been in those videos. Do I like Speed Champions? Absolutely. Chat, did you see the new lineup? SF90XX, Bugatti Vision Gran Turismo, Lightning McQueen, DeLorean. Line up for next year's Speed Champs. Goozy is Ryzen Nitro Sid. Whoa! You take that back. Unless you're talking about, like, in sheer Forza skill, which, I mean, I guess. Oh my god, what the hell happened there? Did my brain just turn off? Forza having all-wheel drive drifting as the meta? I mean, no, they were telling me, they were like, oh yeah, by the way, Sid, old muscle cars are the meta. It's like, what? What do you mean old muscle cars are the meta? Bro! Why does this thing suck so bad? Oh, I didn't mean to spectate. Chat, look at this. I can enter people. I'm currently within Skibbity Riz OMG. That's not... Of all the people, of everyone I could have spectated! Skibbity Riz, oh my god! Of all the people! Like, honestly, at what point are, like, street cars... You know what the thing is? I would literally just make street cars, drift cars in videos if there was, like, a drift zone thing. But there's no drift zones in this game. We have escapes. I might start doing escapes in challenges. We have jumps, escapes, slaloms, bullseyes, and stuff. Okay, but let's figure it out. I should probably plug in my wheel. Where the hell is the screw thing? Where's the thing to screw in my wheel? Bro! There it is. I need to figure out wheel drifting so that I can implement drifting into MotoFest vids. Because that's the hype thing, chat. I have this, like, AI slop section in YouTube. Everyone does now. Everyone has AI slop sections in their YouTube now. And whenever I make because they literally replace the videos tab with it. So whenever I make the dreaded mistake of accidentally clicking it, what's it called? It gives me drift-related suggestions. Like, how to become a drift beast, or, like, how to, like, I fix the drifting, or whatever. All of this kind of nonsense. The Revolto is an FH5? I don't. Hang on, I gotta turn off my air conditioning and then use. Is anything plugged into this? So much stuff plugged in. Chat, I kid you not, there is genuinely probably upwards of, like, 30 things plugged in. Like, in plugs in my room. Okay, here we go. Figuring out MotoFest drifting. This is about to be a pain. Let's turn off traction control and see what difference that makes. So many cables. I don't want to accidentally unplug anything. Hold more speed, man. Holy hell. Like, how is it insane losing me speed tractioning, yet also going too fast on the straights? How do I extend a drift? And let me turn off NOS as well. I'm gonna turn off NOS, because again, no NOS in vids. Keyboard, yeah. Okay. You know, I might be breaking. Maybe ABS as well. Maybe ABS as well. Maybe the strat is just to nuke all difficulty settings. Well, that sucked. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad either. Ah! Drifting is easy on controller? Yeah, but I don't want it easy. I want it good and accessible to the odd Forza player. Do they play with force feedback off? No, I don't think so, right? I've seen Nitrate's wheel moving around when he's not touching it. Okay, this is also a really bad place for me to be testing this, by the way. So. Do I have the Revolto in Horizon 5? No. city camo in this city using helicopters is gonna go hard. Slide, man, slide. The back just doesn't kick out in this game. It just refuses to. No matter what you do, the back just will not kick out. Stop! Why was it lagging? I have no idea. The game just died, I guess. Bro! Gymkhana place? Maybe, but I'd prefer to, like, actually figure out drifting in the city. Drift zones would be quite nice. If they added drift zones, I wouldn't mind that. You know what? I might just have to nuke my steering rotation. That genuinely might have to be what it is. If I just completely slam my steering rotation, because that's what they do on Forza anyway. On Forza, for like driving around, they nuke their steering rotation. Bro, and then it does this all the time. Don't use four-wheel drive. I'm not using four-wheel drive. This thing is notably... This thing is four-wheel drive? I beg your pardon? Wait. Did that say... What's FRD, chat? What the hell does FRD mean? Is transmission the drive it is? Chat, am I dumb? Don't answer that. Chat, what do all of these letters mean? What's MR? No, wait, podium music? Let's go. Chat, did someone say podium? Chat! Chat! What means what? What's FUD? What's FRUD? What's... Okay, that's clearly four-wheel drive. What's MR? Mid-engine? What does that mean? Oh, rear-wheel drive. Okay. What's FRD then? Mid-engine rear drive. Okay. What's FRD? Because it's not front real drive. Chat, this is front real drive. As opposed to all those fake real drives. Front engine rear drive. Oh! Why'd they have to make it so complicated, man? Why'd they have to make it just so complicated? Does it even affect anything in Motorfest, though? Does it affect a single thing in this game? It's standard? Right. Hey, speed, man, speed! Holy, please! Again, I've got... Do I have to, like, max it out? Maybe I have to max it out. It's used everywhere? Okay, counterpoint. Your mother. No, I take that back, Chad. I take that back. Ugh! Maybe I need to use the handbrake more, right?
Tara speaking. May I help
That's
you?
not the handbrake. That's the handbrake. That's very mean. Okay, I'll take it back. Oh, no, I should have checked that challenge. It could have had a leaked car. SidWaj, counterpoint. Your mother. SidWaj, the R34 is the worst drift. Oh, okay. I was literally using the worst drift car. Great. All right, and no one was going to tell me. Oh! Chat. Oh, shit. And then I do that, right? How do you save a drift in this game? Let me try that again. Because again, I just couldn't get an angle. Let me try it with handbrake. Okay, chat, can you guys stop arguing? I have to throttle control so much. I don't like throttle controlling. Ugh. Stop instantly losing the angle, man. Holy hell. Nice. And again. Nope. Okay. All pace was gone. That was terrible. Too hard. Too hard. What am I doing wrong, chat? Way too tight. Way too whatever that was. Correct the angle with NOS taps? I need the drifting to not require the NOS is the issue. The drifting has to somehow not use nitrous at all. By the way, chat, is my wheel loud when I play on wheel? Is it loud? Because if it's too loud, I need to do something about that. Because I want to use wheel in Forza vids with them. Lower grip won't help? No, you're probably right. I think I tried lower grip on something and it didn't. Try manual gears? You might actually be right. Chat, if anything was going to force me. It's not loud, it just shakes the... Oh, the camera shake is fine. I just don't want you to hear, like... You know? Like, it's that loud and annoying. Yeah, I guess I'll leave the tire grip. Let me try manual gear shifting, though. Okay. That was quite nice. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Chat! 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 Hang on a minute! Damn it. Hang on a minute, chat! Damn it. Nope. I think I need to do that one in third. Okay, I could actually hit it, maybe. Hang on, chat. I thought... Oh! Okay, this one's a 2. No, it isn't. It was also a 3. Ah! Ah! Wrong car could be the problem. I want to test all cars, though, right? Because, like, eventually, you know, different challenges would require different cars. So all the cars should be able to work. In fact, I need even even the 4-wheel drive cars to work. Chat, stop arguing. Yeah, okay. What is this? FRD, I'm already using rear drive. Let me try a mid-engine rear drive. Here we go. Nice, nice. Nice. Nice! Hold! Nice! No! But that was pretty damn good! I need a reverse, like, bind it. Okay, like, how much steering am I on right now? Okay, yeah, like, look at that. Look, I have to steer so many times. Oh, holy angle! No wonder people on direct mode hate drifting. Mother of God, what is that? Chat, that's like SUV, like that's like that, like, sideways driving technology, hello? Okay, ow. I've never been stopped by a game before. Paul. Bro is doing a preemptive live stream. I'm literally, I'm on right now testing drifting on wheel for videos and stuff. We were literally just yapping about shit, and then I was like, oh shit, I need drifting for Forza players to feel good and work. Slide, man, holy! Okay, this looks worse than what I was just doing, okay? But I've figured out drifting front engine rear wheel drive. I'm currently testing drifting mid engine rear wheel drive. There's only 3 types of cars in drift, so. Oh, you said permanent. Wait, did you say permanent? Yeah, you did, because you ain't winning a. Whoa! Thank you, SWAT DX, for the raid. Oh, a permanent stream because I ain't winning a race. Honestly, I completely forgot that that was even what this stream was. This thing is actually front-wheel drive? Front engine, front-wheel drive. Is that what I just read? I thought they convert this thing. In the Crew 2, didn't they convert this thing to rear wheel? Surely it's not front wheel. I'll be right back. Oh, good. Right. Nice. Nice. Ryzen set in a bit. No way. The SidWaj outro is getting to him. This can't be. How do I test, chat? How do I test? Because there's no way this is actually rear-wheel drive. Oh, sorry, front-wheel drive, right? Okay, so the game's just lying. It's all-wheel, mostly on the back. Welcome everyone from the raid. I'm just kind of testing some cars at the moment. Where's the balance? Oh, you said rear aero, load rear. So what, lowering this would help with drifting? Do you reckon, Arag? Oh, can you not switch the... It has to stay like this? Finally at home with a stable connection. What you up to? Welcome. I mentioned earlier. Apparently, Grand Race is double, by the way, which I imagine would help with like accounts and stuff. If you're still doing those, I'm just testing out drifting on wheel, seeing if it's salvageable for videos for Forza players. Oh! Chad, that might be the best looking drift I've ever done in this video game. Chill, someone had a lot of points. Why is everyone dumping their Twitch points? That was nice, chat. Come on. That was nice. It takes so much throttle control. Good enough. Okay, nope, not that. Lower front, more understeer. Lower rear, more oversteer. Okay. This isn't bad. Let me find another all-wheel drive one. Or four-wheel drive, I guess. There you go. Okay. Oh, this will be cool because I want to use this at some point in, like, rare cars versus, you know? So, all-wheel drive, drifting. Here we go. Very subtle hinted. I'm look into that if more viable to grind. Oh, is that what you've been grinding? I was gonna say, after, if those are like set up, I'll see what they can do. But I guess, yeah, the thing is, I was telling them about like the actual money methods, and they're like, oh, that's not bad. And I was like, yeah, it's just setting that up is a pain. Like getting this. Oh my word! Holy hell! What the what? Is this like the best drift car in the game? What? Okay, I'm trying to force it to drift on a straight road at the moment. Holy! But yeah, like, it's just setting money methods up in this game is such a pain. Once they're set up, the cars are a lot cheaper than Horizon. So the grind isn't actually that bad. But yeah, I think because I used, PvP for my, like, millionaire speedrun when it was boosted. I think it's boosted. Is it, chat? Because it was when I was in the PvP. Chat, this thing's lovely, by the way. This thing drifts like a... Holy! Ramming this thing in third gear. Obviously, 2 if I need a Taito thing. It's not boosted? Oh, did I just make that up? It looked boosted. It had the little, like, UI effect on it. 5 mil takes, like, 4 or 5 hours? Oh, that's, yeah, okay, yeah. Compared to Forza. Like, you need a lot of money for Forza. What is that bug, man? Holy. Okay, this is gonna suck. Oh my god, I actually turned that into a drift? What's the leaked car? Ivory Tower, AGP 07, R07. A GP Explorer edition. A new GP Explorer vehicle. And he's not hit NOS. I hate that it doesn't turn off NOS in the open world when you change that in the difficulty settings. Come on. It's so weird how in this game it's like if you want to drift wider, because the drifting is so on rails, if you want to drift wider, you just lay off the throttle. You initiate and then you stop throttling. So the drifting is kind of just like finding the specific gear that works for the specific angle, right? For a specific car. Like this upcoming one, I could hit at 3, right? Too tight, so I need to handbrake a bit. That one, I didn't have time to get down. Oh, I could easily. Oh, I can't.
Call this a do-over.
What if I gear to? Okay, it wasn't fully oh wait, this has a 5th gear. Hang on. This has a 5th gear. Nope. Okay. Why is the drifting so tied to just what gear you're in? Right, like right now I'm losing my mind because I was just sat in fourth, going 2 miles an hour on a straight road. Kind of how it always worked? Huh. Okay, what else? What else? Chat, what's a really different type of car to drift? Because again, I want to test and figure out all the different drift cars in the game. Oh, the red glass is a dashboard. That's still pretty sick. That's still pretty sick. Holy power, Jesus. The unicorn. Oh my god, you're right. I should test the unicorn. Murcielago. I'll test the Murcielago. This thing's terrible! Ah! Slide, man! Holy hell! Out of my way! Get out of my way! Oh god, I still made it. I still made it around the turn. I still did. Like literally not throttling through turns at all is like the meta. Like what? The gear sliding in a Koenigsegg Gira. What are we doing here? Ah! Okay. Being in too high of a gear and turning is a death sentence. Like, you can gear up higher mid-turn to extend the wideness, but do not gear up higher before a turn. Ah! I doubt weight shifting matters at all in Motorfest. Yeah, Drift Koenigsegg was the worst choice I made. The Lambo is better. Yeah, we'll test the Murcielago in a minute. Not bad, not bad, not bad. There we go! Had to make a tight drift there. Slammed it into fourth. How do I control that? Nope. 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 What? It's fun when you get used to it. What, the drifting? What drive is this? What wheel drive? What transmission is it? Ah. Okay, someone doesn't want to drift. Okay, nope, still someone doesn't want to drift. Nice. Nice. Not bad. All-wheel drive? What, this thing? I can tell you it's not got 4 gears. Oh, that was nice. I wasn't going to make that, so then I slammed it into 6th. And I made it because I was in 6th. Holy! That's what being in too low of a gear does! Ah! I saved it. This game needs drift zones, man. At the moment, for all challenges, I'll just have to put them into a drift event. This game needs drift zones. In fact, speaking of, let me try drift in an actual drift event, because that's where I'm gonna be actually having them. The only Forza-friendly drift events are like these three. Wait, no, that one's a race. These two. And maybe the one in the city. The one in the city in Drift Vol 2 is quite nice. The spiral, yeah. Okay, chat, what car do I go with? Ultima could be fun, but it's so chaotic. Let's go Ultima. Limo? I can't use the limo. I'll use the limo on its own. In a separate thing. Oh, it's wet. Oh, no. Okay, no, I'm changing it. Because to be fair, every time we do a challenge, I would put it on daytime. The Ultima looks so cool, man. It looks so cool. But it's such a chaotic drift car. Make bro wet chat. What are you on about? What a Twitch chat on about? Blood's on the wheel, indeed, Divvy. Indeed. Oh, this is a sick looking event. Okay. Slide for me. No wonder they only use this event when... Damn it! Damn it! There's too many straight roads! Damn it! Damn it, 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 damn it! I can do that. What was I doing wrong? Not high enough of a gear. Nope. Okay. That still feels like not high enough of a gear. This thing is in Forza, could compare. Oh, is it actually? The Ultimaniacs in Forza? What a good name, by the way. Ultimaniac for the Ultima. Okay, Gear 6 drifting. Okay, Gear 6 drifting without the power for Gear 6, not the most fun. Nice. I might try and not push combos on them. Because last time I was being like, hey guys, make sure you get combos. You have to get combos. But I think trying to force them to get combos would be a bad choice. Because a Forza player doesn't do combos. And also, the races aren't built for combos. These road, like, how are you supposed to keep a drift combo on this road? I mean, I guess I just did, but, you know. Drifting back and forth on a straight road is just a recipe for losing all speed. Like, look at this. This isn't fun. I might just nuke the difficulty settings and... Nice. Oh my god, if I made that! It just lost so much. Keep the speed! The more I angle shouldn't be the more speed I lose. Okay, yes it should, but not to that level. I should be able to finish a whole drift like that. I should be able to. I should. Drift is worse than the street tier bikes? in the Grand Race? I mean, probably. Well, you know, at least you're up against other drift cars in drifting. You know, in Grand Race, you're up against cars that can drive, and you're in a motorcycle that can't. Oh, okay. Right, I hit that one good last time as well, though. This is what I mean. Like, that's what having to keep a combo in a straight line does. Ass. Ass, ass, ass.
Never happened.
I hope so, Kara. I hope it's like it never happened. Are we joking? Are we joking? Are we kidding? I have traction control off. I have ESP off. I have them all off. My wheel is like this. Turned like this. And the car is going, no, 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 I'm not gonna drift. I'm not gonna drift. I'm not gonna drift. No, no, I won't drift. I'm just not going to. Screw you, I'm not gonna drift. I'm not gonna drift. Hello? What the hell is that about? I'm literally turned as much as I could be. As much as I could be. And the car's just going, no, I'm not gonna drift. Pick up a car. I want to test all the cars, man. It sucks you can't make regular cars drift cars in this game. Okay, this thing is a Gear 5 drifter. Okay, this thing is definitely a Gear 5 drifter. Skill issue, chat. You guys are outrageous. Maybe you don't choose a Formula Drift car for a road route? Ugh. Chat, stop using actual good advice, okay? Screw you. Screw all of you. Oh, I hate when that happens. I'm gonna take some in here, yep. In Hoonigan, that would have been... I would have still had points. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Okay, do you have your car on like 920 or something like 90 or 180? On automatic, so probably 920. That's the thing. I might need to just suck up the fact that I'm not here to enjoy the game, okay? Chat, what's meta? What's like OP? Is 450 too little? No, Hanny. Hanny, it wasn't 1080. It was automatic determine. So it would put me on whatever that car's like real life rotation is. So I wasn't actually on 1080. 1080 was grayed out. Chat, what's the meta rotation? Is it for... How much is for whatever? Holy. That seems too low, chat. That seems a smidge too low. Ah! 180? This is what it's doing at 4 summit. Okay. Are you kidding me? I hate when it does that. want me to bottom out all my suspensions? Surely that can't be like a genuine thing. This feels way too finicky. But I guess it has to be, right? You get good with finicky. Drift! Jesus. This is where I wish I had a physical handbrake. Drift! This is the issue with, like, low rotation drifting. Is the game will just go, no. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Too bad. Okay, I should have geared down there, though, to be fair. Holy hell, gearing down helped! Gearing down helped! I should have geared down more. What? Ah, how am I losing that? What is going on there? Okay, but then what is this? Why is the car swing like that? It's like the weight doesn't know what to do with itself. Okay, nope.
Let's try that again.
What is that? Like, what is that? Maybe a lighter car? Again, though, I need all drift cars to work. Yeah, honestly, this is not a winning GR stream anymore. Because of front... Okay, is it like an actual thing that's causing it to do that? Or is it just the crew being weird? Is that like an actual believable, okay, fair enough thing? Or is that just the crew being wild and wacky? Because if it's just the crew being wild and wacky, I'm annoyed. If it's like an actual thing that, yeah, that probably it should do that, then sure, whatever. Oh, good, Connor. Lower the front grip, it's easier to drift the front grip? Probably. Okay, I've got a much more generous rotation now. I'm also not controlling my gears very well. It's done it again. It's done it again. It's done it again! Ah! How do I stop it from doing that? This track is kind of against heavy cars. Yeah, but this is one of the only really usable tracks for videos is the issue. There's literally only 3 tracks that are genuinely usable in this game for me. And that's this one, the other one in the drift. In the drift playlist. I geared down like I was racing. I hate that bug. It's with all rear-wheel drive cars. Yeah. This one, and like basically 2 events from either Drift Vault playlist are actually viable for videos. This one, the other one that's like this, and the city one in Drift Vault 2, and the one under the big rock in Drift Vault 2. What can I do there to drift? What can I do? I'm moving the tires left, and the car's just going, no. That, like that kind of angle. How am I supposed to drift on that kind of angle? Enter low gear and then spam to high gear. That's the only way I can see drifting working. Is enter low gear, spam high gear. How is that the only way I can like manage to drift? Okay. Enter low. Nope. Okay. Hang on.
Again.
That was too low, I think. I'll go 5. Spam hard. Nope. Okay, aim.
Mix. Let's call this
Is
a
handbrake
do-over.
drifting just off the table? Like, is there a point in handbrake drifting? Because if I'm not using nitrous, I can't, like, power slide, so... Unless... Interesting. Hard left and handbrake into corners with throttle. As well as drift 1. What are you guys on about? There should be, more championship playlists? Maybe. Haven't won a GR stream's never ending? Yeah, about that. There you go. And then as soon as I go into like... Okay. What can I do? There's literally, at some point you pass a physical thing. Like a physical thing gets passed and you've lost all traction. Maybe I'm going too fast. But also, if I don't go that fast, I don't have the speed for the turn. Why does drifting suck so much balls in this game, man? Holy! Nice. Damn it. Drift, please! Drift, please! Screw this wheel rotation nonsense. Screw it. I'm going back to my auto-determine. Okay, it seems to not have applied. The Crew 2's drifting was night and day compared to this. There you go. Yeah, the Crew 2's drifting was on another level compared to this. No, honestly, I've seen some clips of people drifting drag cars. It's so funny that they're genuinely, like, better at drifting now. Pain in my rear end. Why do I have this vanity on this? That's disgusting. What? What the hell was that? Ryzen forces you to go on wheel? No, I'm trying to get them to go on wheel on the Crew. And drifting is a big topic on the Crew because it sucks so bad. So I'm trying to figure out and fix the drifting in the game. But it's so much worse than even I thought. Because I need the drifting to be good on wheels so I can go to them and be like, hey, just do this, this, and this, and your drifting will be good. Maybe it's OBS. Maybe it's ABS. Putting ABS back on. It's just, I don't get it, man. Why is the drifting this bad in this game? It needs to stop being on rails. It needs to be more open, more free. I don't want to slide there. Stop swinging back so hard. Nice, yeah, great, brilliant. Apparently the max lock sensitivity setting can help a bit. Yeah.
It's like it.
I'm going so quick. Whatever. Don't care. I'm sorry, I won't gear up ever again. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Stop. 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 I'm gonna crash out so hard, chat. I'm gonna crash out so hard. Now, the drift cars in this game, the issue with the drift cars in this game is they're built like the regular cars. Like, they're just made to go from one point to another point. That's what they're made for. They're not made for drifting. They're made for sliding around turns. Which I know that might sound contradictory, but if you get what I mean, you definitely get what I mean. This is the only Mustang in this spec? Oh, no. Okay, there you go. Like, the drifting in this game is only made to look good. That's a good way to put it. The drifting in this game is only made to look nice. That's it, flat. Like, that's literally all it is. The drifting in this game is not made for actually, like, people who want to drift. And I would stand by that. Great, yeah, great, yep, great. I need to keep this one in gear 3. This thing goes wild and wacky not in gear 3. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. The Crew 2 had good drifting and Motorfest doesn't. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Even Crew 2 drifting on wheel was good. And then we have this. Like, what? What? Okay, I guess at least some cars are better than others. This thing has actually been like the nicest. I might try and get used to this thing, because this thing's actually rather nice. Damn it! It's just I can't end the drifts in this thing. Okay, I'm forgetting my own rules. Do not throttle mid-turn. You just have to let the car do what it's doing mid-turn. If anything, use the gears. Can anyone find me like a clip of someone genuinely drifting like really well on wheel on Motorfest? Does that exist? Also, why do the wheels on this thing stick out on the right but not on the left? What the hell? Why does this thing have uneven wheel fitment? Damn it. Why did you point that out? You can't unsee it now. You cannot unsee it. Why is the wheel fitment so bad? This thing has fully uneven wheel fitment. Is the only viable drift car in this game. And the Evo Summit car. The Evo Summit car was really good. Hot Wheels fitment. It literally is. Someone's pushed. Someone's pushed the Hot wheels out on one side is what's happened there. Right. Oh my god, that actually worked. It's literally that. You just don't even throttle mid-turn. You only control angle via gearing. Like, you need more angle, go up a gear. You need less angle, go down a gear. No matter of how much you're throttling or how much power you're putting in, gearing. It's all on gearing. Drift, please, drift, please, drift, please. Okay, chat, again, another double check. Has my wheel sound been annoying? Because I want to start using wheel on Forza, but I don't want the sound of my wheel, like, click-clanking and the vibration stuff to be loud. Maybe a dumb question, but have you enabled Drift Assist? It's actually better with it on. I might have it on Sport. Hang on, let me check. Try the non-Summit Evo, but take off the wide body. Interesting. Yeah. Drift Assist is on Comfort. Steering assist, traction off, obviously, gearbox, auto, no. Rewind, nitro, cockpit. I hate this design, by the way. I don't know why they keep forcing this design on the Evo. What is the fitment? Why doesn't the fitment change? Oh, that's... Been a thing since The Crew 2? That's so funny. Ew. Bro, why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? We're not drifting, just run. How do I use this at home? Oh my! Holy hell, this thing's rapid! What the hell? It didn't, like, wheel lock either. Whoa, whoa, whoa! And it's not, like, annoying wheel locking every time I'm oversteering. Whoa! Chat, have I found the drift car? Bruh. Got fitment for days, yup. It looks so silly. Like, it looks like a go-kart. Loki looks like you're paying NFS. I just, like, why? Why is it so bad? And hitting stuff ruins your drift thing, which just shouldn't. Ah. What, are those smooth stretched asphalts? No, I don't think so. These are drift tires. Smooth stretch don't have the little grey detailing on it. I need to gear up. Chat, I don't like that my gears are attached to the wheel because it makes it so much harder to gear mid-turn. But chat, maybe, look, I'm only in talks, but I might have a new wheel soon. I might have a new wheel soon. Depends. It depends. It depends. I might have heard from a company that I emailed ages ago. I might have finally heard from them. Nice, nice, nice. What camera angle is better? That's what I want to know as well. Oh my word! This thing actually drifts properly! Okay, definitely need more pace there. Ow. 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 That was stupid, that was stupid, that was stupid. Oh, but not the worst. Surprisingly. What am I supposed to do that? Why does it always do that? Nice. I genuinely, before even filming a video, I might have to get Nitro and Ryzen on just to drift around for like an hour. Because there's no way they're going to get the drifting if I don't do that. Let me try one of the other ones that I want as a staple drift event for videos. Moses apparently pretty decent on Motorfest. That's what I've heard. But who said I was getting a Moser? Maybe. I don't know. One email doesn't mean I'm finally getting one yet, and it could fall through. But who knows? You know? You know? Who said I'm getting a Moser? Could try free roam tandem. We were doing free roam for ages. I do need to learn manual math. Holy angle! Holy angle! Jesus! This is a car that needs very little throttling. Is this thing just like 1 billion horsepower? Is that what's going on here? And then it does that all of a sudden, right? Like, what? What are we doing here? Like, am I in the same car as I just was in? Like, what? Ah, damn it. I was too tight on one of those slide back ins. Just trying to keep my combo. Just trying to keep my combo. Damn it. Ah. And then there's drifts like that. Like what? You're probably right about the Formula Drift thing. Like, these cars seem to do way better on these kind of like big, wide, controlled tracks compared to the street drifters. Ah, drift, drift, drift. I need drifting to not be nitro dependent. This might be copium, but I've noticed a big difference between the drift track events and the point-to-points with how well the cars drift. Interesting. I think it's just the wideness of the roads and stuff. I think it's just having all the area. Forza is better in drifting, no question. Yeah, easily. First in chat ranked. Whoa, chill. Late comer first in chat ranked. Ah! Damn it. Ah! Timothy, your nitrates gonna be online today, right? Not Ryzen. So I might get Ryzen on. Right, honestly, chat, Ryzen is genuinely like really eager to get back to jumping on the road. I might get him on to drift around with him a bit. Because if at least two of us understand the drifting. Oh, damn it, man, that was hot. Then, you know, then it can just be, oh, Nitra's just bad and doesn't get it yet. But if it's just me who's, like, decent-ish, and Ryzen and Nitro just don't understand it, then, well, you know. Damn it. Damn it. I wouldn't say Forza Horizon has the best drift physics. I just think it has good for, it has much, much better arcade drift physics. But honestly, I prefer the Crew 2. It's crazy how, like, you just basically have to not throttle. Yeah. Forza Horizon 5's drift physics aren't, like, good. They're just, like, not this bad. Which, you know, I don't know how many points that gets you. I might just max out all my drift cars, like, just with junk parts. All-wheel drift reverse. All-wheel drive reverse drifting is a Forza gimmick, yeah. What are the crew post? Oh, just the weekly roundup. Oh, well. See, like, I wish I could turn, like, the F80 into a drift car. You know? Like, F80 drifting on this map. I want to be able to turn any car into a drift car. Yeah, okay. The difference between the professional drift cars... Holy! I genuinely think it's like there's one set of cars for the road and there's one set of cars for these. Because I don't see the road cars being this good, but the professional drift cars can nuke these events. Nice. Nice. Holy power! It literally is like the car has a drift mode and a drive mode. All you have to do is kick it into the drift mode, and then it's just a balancing game. But it's the kicking into the drift mode that's a pain. And the balancing that's a pain. But at that point, it just feels like I'm describing any kind of drifting. Why is the Hoonigan so fun on wheel? Hello? Chat, you guys were hiding this from me? Why is the Hoonigan... I was afraid of him. I was afraid of the Hoonigan because I thought, oh, this is going to be torture. This is so fun. The Hoonigan might be my favorite car I've driven so far on wheel. What? Also, have you been maxing out specs, Tim? God damn it. Okay. FH4 is so good. I got FH4 on PC, chat, the other day. Ow. Tip, don't hit walls, that helps. Yeah, I reckon. No way, chat. A new Ryzen video that I'm in.
Boys, today the challenge is simple. I was joined by my two best friends, Nitrate and SidWaj, to do
Two best friends. Aww. Aww, chat. Two best friends.
Challenge is simple. I was joined by my two best friends, Nitrate and SidWaj, to do a challenge where whoever is in first place gets punished. To decide the punishment, I put 9 different restrictions on a wheel and spun it for whoever was in first before every event. Things ended up getting super crazy as always, so let's get right into it. Boys, today we are just playing Forza, but there is a little bit bit of a twist where if you're in first place, I have an entire wheel of punishments that you're gonna be affected by. How's that sound?
No, I'm gonna be punished all video.
Stop that, SidWaj. I don't like that.
Suffering. Oh, but all the comments are gonna be about. None of the comments are gonna be about me. Oh, none of the comments are about me. Bloody Nitro, that's a face reveal. Who let that 15-year-old enter the challenge? Chat, does Nitro not look like
Boys,
17
today
and
the
plus?
challenge is simple. I was joined by my two best friends, Nitro.
That is a United Kingdom 17-year-old. Maybe that's older in like Canada. In the UK, that's a 17 at most. That's you? What do you mean that's me? Chat, what are you talking about? Nitro looks like Morgs? Right. Where's Nitro? And who is that 15-year-old on his gameplay? In the webcam.
and SidWaj.
Chat, that's actually outrageous. That's outrageous. You know what he did there, chat? You know what he did there,
Challenge is
chat?
simple. I was joined by my two best friends, Nitro.
He's got Nitrate mewing
and
and mogging,
SidWaj.
and I'm like, I'm doing this. Like, I'm getting rid of my jawline as much as I can. Outrageous. Chat, I need the loot. You can watch the beginning of this video while I'm in the toilet. I'm gonna Hassan Piker this.
Boys,
There you go.
today the challenge is simple. I was joined by my two best friends, Nitro and SidWaj, to do a challenge where whoever is in first place gets punished. To decide the punishment, I put 9 different restrictions on a wheel and spun it for whoever was in first before every event. Things ended up getting super crazy as always, so let's get right into it. Boys, today we are just playing Forza, but there is a little bit of a twist where if you're in first place, I have an entire wheel of punishments that you're gonna be affected by. How's that sound?
No, I'm gonna be punished all video?
Stop that, SidWaj. I don't like that.
Suffering from success. It happens to the best of us. I mean, because I'm always in first.
Now, the wheel has punishments from second and third place, get to choose your car, you have to pull a 360 mid-race, basic stuff like that, with the exception of one ringer, where you have to use the PLP 50 for the entire next event. Sound good enough?
Sounds good, I guess.
No, it doesn't sound good at all, Ryzen.
Today, we are starting in D class and moving up through the classes, so let's get to the auction house here, and since no one's in first place yet, no punishments will be awarded.
Oh, wait, so this is an auction house video, pretty much. Just don't come in first place, always come in second place. Gotcha.
I'll actually let you take a quarter point. I say you should take a quarter point before this round even begins.
No, I'm not falling for that, SidWaj.
Have it for free on the house.
The only rule from the auction house is you have to take the car as is. So you can get a tuned one, just no tuning after the fact. So starting in D class, take whatever you want, boys. Our first event's gonna be a drag race, as always.
Bro, all of these are stock tuned. I'm just like, how do you find a tune that's actually good?
I'm going with this, D422. I got my car.
Yeah, none of these cars are tuned. What?
Wait, is this a drift tune? No, there's a drift tune on this car. Why?
Okay, I'm gonna go with this. It is tuned by like 200 points because the stock one is D200 and this is D like 460.
Oh my god, it's so slow! Oh no! My car would take care of your car.
Well, we're gonna find out who's taking care of who.
Who picked?
A police interceptor?
Fellas, both of you are under arrest.
You were under arrest? Sure, pal. I kinda don't want to be the first person getting the punishment.
You do a tiny. Oh no.
Yes, I'm so fast. You guys are so slow.
Bro, how is he actually so fast?
Bro, pull over.
No, I got focused to keep this thing straight.
Ryzen, hear me out. Let me win.
I'm tempted, but like, I just gapped you. I can't let you win that.
Pull over now.
You know what? My plan is to get second place every single time.
So after that round, Ryzen is going up to 2 points, Nitrate up to 1 point, SidWaj at 0, which means I'm getting punished. Should we pull up the wheel, gentlemen?
Pull up the wheel.
There's a lot of bad options on here. Let's see what I am getting stuck with for this next event. No!
Yes, yes, yes.
This is worst case scenario. I have to tune a class below you guys.
Yes.
So our next event is gonna be C class, except for me, and we're doing a circuit race.
Wait, that's actually a really good one.
Part of me doesn't even want to win this race, man.
I've got my car and it looks amazing.
See, I have to find something D500, because otherwise you guys are just gonna be way above me.
All right, I also found a car that's 600 rated, and it is ugly. And it's also $5 million. What?
I guess you got the money.
Of course I got the money. Mr.
consider
Ryzen
this
gives me
Joe
money
Mama.
drops. And you can too.
Stop! No!
All you have to do is message Ryzen on
Stop! No! Nitrate! I got an all-wheel drive D500. That's all I'm telling you guys.
But why
What
does
are they
my
yapping
car
about, chat?
kinda
Did
look
I
like
win
an
yet?
AI
Have I won yet?
Porsche?
Oh, I did not win.
Looks like
I did the opposite of winning.
Every single time.
Ah,
So after...
damn. Okay, well, that's just the first round, chat. You've seen the first round, so you want to watch the rest of that video, that will be on Ryzen's channel. I am going to get back to enjoying Motorfest on wheel. I was wondering why Ryzen is so permanently jolly. Now I know that he is Canadian. It all makes sense, yeah. It's literally, you described me as, like, very jolly. And then it's like, now I'm recording with two Canadians. It's the perfect mix of just like, yeah, man, just chilling, having fun. Bro, shit, you're getting destroyed in the chat. No, no, chat, you're a chair wedge. No, you're a chair wedge. I've not actually properly drifted this thing on wheel before. Ever, I think. Oh, you showed the AGP, but... well, you know, yeah. Wait, what? There actually is such a difference between the Formula Drift and on-road drifting. I shouldn't, because I already took Ryzen and Nitrate on an on-road drifting. I shouldn't have. I should have put them in one of these for their first drift event. Do I watch Ray William Johnson? I mean, I guess sometimes I get his like story bit. Not in a long time though. The last time I did was when he had that little like back and forth with that one woman. Damn it. Damn it! And then it does that. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you just can't drift more. Sometimes the game will just go, nope, no drifting more. Imagine a Formula Drift update. No, I'd love a Formula Drift update. Just maybe they'd update the goddamn drifting. I'm just so desperately trying to make the drifting work on wheel and for Forza players. Oh, God. You know they won't? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they did a customization update without revamping the customization. So, you know, what can you expect? Oh. Okay, that was stupid. I don't know what I was doing there. That was fully my fault. I assume Grand Race starts tomorrow. Yeah, you know what? I'll change the title at some point. I'll change the title. You're the mayor of Brownsville compared to them, honestly. Well, because there is a thing, because like I slowly got to like a very mellowed out point. I think partially because there was often comments of like, oh, MG, why is he always shouting, you know? But now I think I'm in a good kind of mix of like, I'm not shouting all the time, but I am laughing all the time. I'm always just finding something stupid funny all the time, and I'm happy with it. Nice! I should check Discord? What do you mean check Discord? Twitch puts me up to, I want the drops, but I get 50 ads an hour. I don't know what you're talking about, Hans. I can't really read that full name. Let me chef up a quick thumbnail title. I'm literally just gonna take... We drove the F50 earlier this video, right, chat? We did. In the playlist. I've not used this picture yet. Yeah, good enough. I'll leave it at that. And then quickly save this, put it on the thing, and then we're jumping back into drifting. I misspelled live. This is not a lice stream. There we go. Use the leaked car? No one cares about the leaked car. Not a single soul cares for the leaked car. By the way, chat, head down there and become a member. Join podium, chat. Join podium. Join podium. Okay, maybe this thing can be redeemed. Maybe even this thing can be redeemed. Using 180 degrees just did that event with the Unicorn the whole time in third gear. Flooring it throttle to the max, whole time using the cat. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. There's a leaked car. Yeah, pardon me. Someone got recommended a challenge that was in the IVT AGP07 GP Explorer. Oh, so the GP Explorer? No. The AGP07 is that, like, is the Motorfest one. Is the custom motor... Ah, this thing is ash! Essentially, we're getting a new GP Explorer. Holy, this thing sucks. Why does this thing suck so bad? You kidding me? Ah! Have you ever cursed on stream? I'm about to, chat. Flip. I'm sorry you had to hear that, chat. They better bring back the other... if they don't bring back the other one. Okay, this thing just takes, like... You just have to be so slight with the angle. Slider! I hate when it does that! Ah, I'm gonna lose my mind! I love that you can see Maui in the distance. But I'm gonna lose my mind! I hate when it does that! Gosh! Such a pain! This might be the worst drift car in the game. What are we doing? Are we kidding? Like, this sucks. Oh. Even a broken drift car is right 3 times a day or whatever they say. Check, what's the saying? Exactly what I just said. Thank you. Nice. 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 Yeah, this thing does not like big swings with the wheel at all. You have to like ever so slightly move the wheel on this one. And then crank it back. Nice. Nice. On it, holy. Honestly, every drift car in this game might just be a getting used to it. Like, look at this. Look, this is what I mean. The drifting in this... Chat, I did not move an inch there. The drifting in this game just isn't meant for, like, more than single-cell organisms. The drifting in this game is meant for, like... It's so cartoony. It's so cartoony. For a game that improved the physics all across the board, other than drift, like, it's so weird. Like, Crew 2 was too unrealistic. What is this? Maybe actually. Let me turn off counter steer assist. Let me turn off the other drift assists. Because that was silly. That was cartoonish. That the game was literally just holding me at the perfect angle. I was literally just doing that, and it was taking me. But then again, that's also what that, that's also exactly what that turn was, you know? It's closer to Forza than TC2 was? I actually don't know anymore. I genuinely don't know anymore. I might actually argue TC2 was closer. Oh, okay. I need to get used to the no assists anymore. Okay. Need to get used to the no assists. Oh god. Stop. Damn it. Throttle control, I'm trying. Okay, my strategy of just don't throttle might have gone out the window, chat. I don't know what that was. Keep drift assist? I might have to. Because normally you can just not throttle and the car will just keep drifting. In fact, it'll drift wider if you don't throttle. But right now, it just seems like it won't drift wide no matter if you do or don't throttle. Okay, let me turn off counter steer, but let me keep on drift assist. Let me maybe just put drift assist to sport. So the assists are hindering you from actual non-goofy drifting? Yeah. It's literally, it's cartoon drifting. One playlist left and we got fast travel. Ooh, holy, what an inconvenience it is to not, I know, right? Right? I remember when I was playing, Ryzen's one for the first bit, and I did like, I think like 5 playlists on both of them. And they're broke, so you can't even get like the jet. What is podium? Exclamation mark podium in YouTube chat. Unfortunately, I don't have one for Twitch chat. Someone do it in YouTube chat so I can copy paste the link. Okay, what the hell? Chat, the cartoony drifting might just have to be what I do. That's podium. No way.
Did someone say podium?
I did. I did do that, SidWaj. I said podium. Okay. do have to remember that this thing also just sucks, right? Ah! No one said podium? Someone in Twitch said what's podium? Oh. Yes, they did. Oh, stop lying. Pardon me. Is this a street drifter or is this a track drifter? And I don't mean in real life, I mean what has Motorfest deemed it? There are literally two good cars in the drift spec, the Unicorn and the Evo Drift. Honestly, yeah. Put the phone away while drifting? Fine, gosh, okay, officer. It's bad, that's what it is, damn. Ow, bloody smokes. Hello? Thank you. Excuse me? Okay, counter steer assist makes a lot of difference. Why does this thing want to angle so much? Some cars don't want to angle, this thing doesn't want to stop angling. But also that might be the new settings I'm using. Council officer, exactly. That turn is somehow possible in like anything. It's like a car could be so bad, yet that last turn that I just did is possible in any drift car. Damn it. I beg the guy who built this change out of steel body panels. Something like that. Is it actually called the Outer Drift? What is this thing actually called? Because it's a creator's car, right? Creator's DeLorean Outer Drift. What does that actually mean? Lightning McQueen's teacher is not possible. I bet those leaks are fake. What do you mean it's not possible? I don't know. Okay, let me put drift pots on all my cars. That's not... What's the... R2. There we go. I'm also... Another thing with, like, now that I'm doing videos with other people is that, like... I'm basically never going to be using Nitro Chem anymore. I'm going to be using, like, bone stock parts. Like, just maxed out bone stock. Once every spec is maxed out for both of those guys, like, done. Like, I'm not gonna... It's literally just gonna be that. It's just gonna be them using their one maxed out set and nothing else. How do I do it for Nitro Chem? Because that's the one thing he played. Apparently, Ryzen played the Motorfest at the beginning of the game and played nothing else, just drifting. And that's all he played. The nerfing is crazy. Truly, I have to, like, mega nerf myself. Not only so the game is more accessible to Forza players, like not using Nitro and stuff, but also because I need to be on a level playing field with them. Who is the 15-year-old on Ryzen's new video? Right? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. the hell was that? What did I just see there on my screen? Am I going insane? What did I just see? Oh, year 2. Oh, they added like a little year 2 pass thing. Okay, I mean, sure. I wonder why. Okay, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to do it here. Is this again gonna chuck me out somewhere different? Damn it. Whatever, I'm just gonna have to suck it up. Yeah, I do genuinely think there will be a year 3 pass. I think it's a no-brainer. That was a weird sight to see. Yeah. There's the limo drift guys unironically up there too, though. Yeah, the limo drift will be in a video, and that'll be fun when it is. I need to do a video that is like, we became drift pros on Motorfest. Hope it comes with a locked playlist again. Chat, the thing is though, what could be hype enough? What possibly could be hype enough for them to justify another locked playlist is the thing, right? Like, surely there's nothing else that could justify a locked playlist. No gimmick or anything. Police was the gimmick. Police was the one gimmick that was like, okay, lock it and make it hype. Rally? No, Rally wouldn't. Rally would get like a proper playlist. Honestly, chat, the track drifting has made me a bit better at street drifting. Ah! Nope, nope, my hand slipped on the wheel. The contractor, yeah. I genuinely don't think there's a single theme that could justify it. A car won't play this. Police is like, oh, that's hype and out there and different enough. Holy, I need to stop doing that. Sometimes I just let the wheel control the angle. I need to not do that. You can do that on, like, driving, regular driving. You can just let the wheel come back to you and catch it at some point. You can't do that on drift. See, this is what makes me wish there was drift zones. These streets are good for drift zones. I don't know what the hell that was, but it worked. Nice. 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 Oh my god, chat, I'm hitting all of these. What the hell happened? What changed? What the hell? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I didn't angle enough. I didn't angle enough. WEC could justify it. I think like a proper, legit racing series could justify a paid playlist, I think. But again, I don't want that. That I'm just going to plead, dear God, we already had Red Bull. We don't need another drift series, you know? Is what I'm going to plead for that one. But I do think like a... The fact I didn't hit this pole. I'll use the limo. Chat, I'll use the limo finally. I'll use the limo. NGL, this playlist wasn't even in my top 5. What, the Ferrari? Lean way more into the tuner and street racing scene, maybe. Traffic car. Oh, true, true. Like, okay, no, yeah. Okay, the thing is, some playlists would be outrageous if they locked them. I think a street car playlist would be that. Like a proper underground racing street playlist. That would be a bit too outrageous if they locked. Chat, this thing might be one of my favorite drift cars. Are we kidding? I'm gonna hit him for that. Yep. Yeah, you hyped up the Ferrari playlist way too much. I don't know, man. I liked it. I really liked it. I guess maybe I overhyped it. Sure. But I loved it. I wanted to add more gimmicks to the game, like TDU2, Gran Turismo. Imagine, Driver's Ed. No, that'd be fun. And the thing about a Driver's Ed playlist is I could host a playlist like that because I don't have a license. If they ever did a Driver's Ed playlist, that's a playlist where they need to get me in the game on. Because the playlist could genuinely fully just be featured on me getting like an Oahu license. And I think that would be a banger idea. You know what? You know how you can tell the drifting in this game is bad? You can't do that. Like, drifting around a tight, thin point. You just you do that. You do that no matter what.
Mix.
Yeah. It doesn't carry the weight round. It's only trying to go forward. Drifting in this game is only ever trying to go forward. You can only do that with NOS, yeah. Nice FH4 you're playing? What do you mean by that? Chat, it's time! It's time! How many hours do I have in TCM? I have no idea. Ferrari playlist is the best playlist in the game, and I will not be told otherwise. Okay, there you go. Ferrari playlist absolutely is the best playlist in the game. Okay, alright. Okay. YouTubers are playing GTA 5? You know what? This thing is kind of fun. It holds angles. Oh my god! Holy! Chat, this thing cooks! Why do they still have this dreary grey mood, man? Put it out the loop. It's that they put it in photo mode. Ow, ow, ow. Right. Like, they literally had to add an assist to have you be able to drift around circular points. Think about that for a second. That's how bad drifting around, like, that's how, like, bad the freestyle drifting is. And how focused it is on point-to-point drifting. Is that they literally had to add a specific assist to let players drift around specific points. But the issue is it only registers on those specific points. Dauntless Lowrider also didn't get the love it deserved. I want more Yeah, Dauntless Lowrider was fun. It was. Dauntless Lowrider was when they were still on the high of, like, every playlist was better than the last. Every title playlist was better than the last. I'm not counting Drift here as Drift Volta. And Lowrider Donk got screwed because it was, oh no, Lowrider Donk had Off-Road Vol 2, right? Never mind. Hollywood was bad. Hollywood was like a really good playlist, and then no other playlist for the rest of the update. Well, you suck at this game. You can't even drift a car. Even a lobotomized baby can drift better than you. Alright, buddy. Ah. Chase Squad is not an underrated playlist. I refuse Chase Squad. Donk, Lowrider, Hollywood, and Chase Squad are underrated playlists. I completely deny Chase Squad that. Chase Squad is not an underdog. Chase Squad, the pacing in Chase Squad is so bad. Like, Chase Squad, you go, oh my god, it's training. I'm still training. Also, yeah, like, look, I get that they do this on purpose, right? I know that they do it on purpose. But, like, the characterization of the guy in that playlist is just a bit strange. Like, he's just an asshole for no reason. And then, like, he's also like, what? You can't be good at driving? Ew. Like, it constantly sounds like he's 2 seconds away from going, women can't. Like, the writing is weird. But the Chase Squad playlist, the pacing, the events are not good, right? Like, you have to wait so long before you can actually ram the players. That's a pain. The training events aren't anything. It's nice that they're unique. They're not anything special. This thing sucks, by the way. Yeah, this thing sucks. But the pacing, like, it's like, oh, training. Oh, more training. Oh, still more training. Oh my god, we're taking them down. Hell yeah. Oh, this isn't... Okay, we're almost about to take them down. Okay, we're getting info on how to take them down. Finally, we're about to take... Oh, it's over. Oh, okay, it's over. Rivals, yes. The Rivals is the only good thing about the Chase Squad playlist. Gorgeous city skylines in this game, by the way. Like, especially having played so much Forza recently, like, just being able to drift in a city with skyscrapers is a lot of fun. I do wonder if the... Oh, chat, what... Okay, hear me out, right? This is a complete topic change. What if Forza Horizon 5 is a really good game, but the map sucks balls? Has anyone considered this yet? Because the game could be amazing, but what if there's still no skyscraper city? What if it's still barren wasteland? What if it's still made for the Eliminator? Right? What then? Because, like, the game could be amazing. The game could be legendary. Best racing game of all time. It would still get most sales ever. But what if the map is still bad even after an engine upgrade? Because look, the engine clearly didn't do many good things to Forza Motorsport. You know, it's not like Forza Motorsport was like revolutionarily bigger than the last Forza. It wasn't like it was revolutionarily more overpowered at processing than the last Forza. Right? They're still using the same car assets as like Horizon, as like Motorsport 2 or whatever. Getting a better map would make FH5... No, yeah, that's the thing. It's like Horizon 5 is pretty damn good, but it just feels like the map is what holds it back. And I mean really holds it back. I need to take off vanities of all my drift cars. I basically need to take off vanities off every car. When I'm filming with anything that would appeal to a Forza audience, no vanities. Motorsports 1! Because that's a possibility. My left two monitors shake so much when I'm drifting, chat. And I'm going to be on a direct drive wheel soon. Hold. Okay. That was weird, but not the worst. Okay, I should have seen that coming. Forza players slap anime liveries on anything. Vanities are not crazy. Yeah, but a Forza player would go, ew, see, the game's so goofy and silly, ew. Nice. Speed too low. Oh. Damn, right, I went through a speed trap. I thought the game was just... My brain... It just felt like the game went, you're going slow, but you're slow, by the way. I completely didn't realize I hit a speed trap. You missed it, chat. It was behind me, but I just got a notification that said speed too low. And I went, oh, okay, damn. Ouch. Forza Horizon 5 is objectively the best Forza made. It's just terrible UI design, sterilized storylines, and map is bad. Yeah. You're slow, by the way. Yeah, literally. I thought the game was just going... Loser. Right? One sec, chat. I'll be right back. Quick, watch my Motorfest for me. Bom, 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 bom. Right, there we go. What were you guys on about, chat? Bro, honestly, it's so fun. I have this game. What, Motorfest? You know what's crazy, chat? Every Forza player who's been, like, trying out Motorfest recently, I don't know what's going on, chat. 2 minutes ago, from every Forza player I'd hit, Motorfest bad. I don't want to play Motorfest. Recently, every Forza player who I've, like, who's been trying out Motorfest, NTNS, who's a Forza player, does Goosey's videos, he told me, he was like, yeah, I played Motorfest for the other day for the first time. Loved it. Ryzen loved it. Like, any, like, racing game YouTuber that's been, like, checking out, they all say the game looks amazing. Which, the thing is, objectively, Forza's a better looking game, right? Forza is objectively a better looking game. But I think it's just that Motorfest is way better stylized. Like, Forza goes for that, like, daylight range, realistic look, but it just ends up looking dull and dreary. Whereas Motorfest, you get a bit more flavor in each spoonful of screenshots, you know? There we go. Okay, nope, still not. Remember that guy I sent you when the game released? Who hated the game before even starting it? Maybe? I don't really remember it. I would remember it, no. That'd be like 2 years ago now. Because it's Horizon, EOL, and Motorfest is much closer to Horizon. Horizon is EOL. What does EOL mean? Oh, Horizon End of Life. Motorfest is better. Okay, no. But yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. But what's it called? Graphically, they've all been like, the game looks amazing. Constantly, I've heard this game looks so much better than Forza, which always surprises me. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, there we go. What is the free car? The Twitch drop. You get a Porsche Carrera 4S. I mean, I always was a huge Horizon head, but I haven't really touched it much anymore since I started playing Motorfest. Yeah, a lot of people are like checking out Motorfest and be like, oh, this is because you get number but okay. Have you tried to put that comment twice and failed? I can't spell. Yeah, it does also feel like a grass is greener, right? It does feel like they're just used to Forza. Like, players who are used to Motorfest would probably switch to Forza and go, oh, this is so much better. Okay, that was a pain. I got drift denied again. There you go. Can you, like, change the max angle of a car? How are you still drifting? Honestly. Because, like, this thing's angle is too high. So it does the, like, drift lock thing. I did one grand race, I'll have you know. I actually was a player like 4 or 5 years ago. Once I started playing Forza Horizon 5, I started to get sick quite quickly. When I got Motorfest, I uninstalled FH5. Best decision in my life. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are definitely like flip-flopping between the two. That's what seems to happen a lot, is that they'll be like hardcore one and then switch and be like, oh, never mind. I have heard of a lot of people who are like, yeah, I switched to Forza, and like, I ain't looking back, you know? We witnessed history today? Oh, what happened? Did Latifi win? Well, then again, that wouldn't be history. That would be commonplace. What the hell is this thing? What did it just do? Drift, please. Hello? It, like, drifted and then did something so weird with the, like, handling and physics. What? This is a car that only wants to go in a straight line. What? Holy, okay. Ah! Could always switch to a Seto and be happy. True. I'm sure a lot of people do. Chat, can you believe the Hulk podiumed? Can you believe Bruce Banner podiumed, chat? Can you believe it, chat? Yo, what's the leaked car? A brand new F1 car. The Ivory Tower brand. That's right, chat. The Hulk podium. Get out of my way. Damn it. Ah! Why does this thing not want to drift? You have to handbrake for this thing. I'm baffled I controlled that. Nice, there we go, I'm getting the hang of it now. Honestly, it might just be like, if I'm ever doing a drift segment in a video, it might just be like, okay everyone, now take 2 minutes to quickly get used to your drift car. With how weird and wacky each drift car is. Am I getting pinged in? Who's pinging me? Huh. This is... What a weird bug! That's kind of fun. Yo, how was it leaked? It was in a challenge, like a recommended challenge. Okay, no nos. Whoa, 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 whoa! This thing slides like butter. Hello? This thing slides so nicely. Whoa! Whoa! This thing's nutty! Hello? Are we kidding, chat? Maybe the meta in this game is also old school American muscle. Old school muscle might be meta here too. Exactly, chat. What? Do you guys think SidWaj is as hot as I think he is? Get this guy out of here. By the way, Ryzen, I can do before you guys are filming as well, but that I just don't know when you guys are, when you get free. But as well, so like you can go and then I'll still be. Chat, for the rest of today, I'm probably just gonna be editing the collab, and then also I might hop on with Ryzen to figure out what first. Nice! Oh my god, that was hot. That was attractive. Chat, this might... What did I say was my last favorite, chat? This might overtake that. Are you kidding me? Chat, I'm going nuts right now. Ah, there we go. We were gonna drift lock at some point. Yeah, I gotta go through and edit. Okay, okay. Oh! Oh Oh my. Are we kidding, chat? This is my new favorite drift car. Are we kidding? Hello? This and the, what was the other one I said? The Corvette, chat? The Corvette. Those two might be my new favorite. Holy. Oh yeah, I haven't tried out this thing maxed out with the new settings that I'm using. Okay, Pookie Bear, I will be back. What did I miss, SidWaj? Nothing relevant, but don't worry. I really hope this thing doesn't come back for a while. Because this thing could get some clicks as, like, rarest drift car in Motorfest. I wish we had anything goes, chat. I wish we had anything goes. The restrictions in Motorfest are so harsh. Like, if you're using a classic car, you can only, everyone else can only drive classic cars. That's a pain in the rear end. If you're using a bike, people can only use bikes. I wish we could, like, literally have, like, hypercar versus drift versus street in a race, you know? Okay, I guess obviously hypercar would win, but fun. Just let us have more fun. Nice. They're returning the Crew 2 a couple months ago? Oh, for sure, but it's still definitely the rarest drift car in Motorfest. Red Bull playlist? What about it? Oh, yeah, but, No. In Red Bull playlist, when you do it in custom mode, you can only be in the same vehicle still. Even in the Red Bull playlist. That's only playlist config. Racing different specs? Yeah, only playlist config. Not only do I mean, like, in the same route, but, yeah. Oh, exactly. Right? It's stupid. This thing is so nice to drift. Holy. Oh my god. No lights in here? Hello? Are you supposed to park your car in the dark? Yeah, demo Summit cars coming back, interestingly. Of all the Summit cars to come back. I guess it's the one that isn't license bound, so... Oh, I didn't mean to go up here, but sure. Nice. No! How do you drift around a fixed point? Just can't in this game. You basically have to initiate 2 drifts and then somehow have the power for both of those drifts. That's where I think, like, nuked tire grip would come in handy.
Let's just rewind that one.
Like, bottomed out tire grip. Ow. There! I just have so much power all of a sudden. Oh, can't go that way. You did some good drifting in that 6-wheeler in Forza. Indeed I did. I'm looking forward to watching that video. I watch the ones that I'm in. Just to see them out, to check the comments as well. See the funny moments and whatnot. Bro, drive the limo? I already did. my god, the fact I held that. See, I just want drift zones, man. I just want drift zones. Instead of drift events. Okay, yeah, so where Handbrake in the Crew 2 and Forza would extend a drift, Handbrake ends a drift in this game. You can only either initiate or end a drift using Handbrake. What about power sliding? What about the... No, even that. Hang on. Nope. Pokemon Bird. Commenting Bub. Nice. 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 Definitely combine those. This area reminds me of that one of the one bit in the festival location in Forza. See, like this would make a nutty drift zone. Wide body. You can wide body this thing? Huh? Wait, is mine not already wide-bodied? Mine's already wide-bodied, yeah. Okay, you can't look around on insane fitment. Hello. Okay, yeah, can you wide-body without carbon fiber? You can. Nice. I didn't realize I didn't have the back wide body. Oh my god, it feels so weird! Ah! What is it doing? You ruined my car! Chat, maybe front-only wide bodies are the meta in drifting. Do you like the Ferrari update? I think Lambo update would be sick. The Ferrari update's fun, yeah. We already have a Lambo playlist, you know. And unless every event was a new Lambo, another Lambo playlist just wouldn't hit. They'd have to get, like, the Storato. But even if they got just the Storato, like, they're still so... Like, they'd have to reuse so many that, yeah. This has genuinely made my car worse. Wide bodies are the opposite of meta in drift. For drifting, at least. Like, it might be more meta for driving, but not for drift. Ah! The Isetta is meta for in drift in Forza because the rear wheels are close together. Is that actually the case? Silly, silly video game. There we go. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. Hey man, you gotta change your steering dead zone. It feels too grippy. Just increase my steering dead zone? Like, there you go. Yep, and then it's locked. Yep. What do you mean my steering dead zone? I think you mean my wheel rotation. Upping the wheel rotation is just gonna spam the drift lock though. Literally what I just did there. Where you turn so much and the car keeps going straight, and then at some point the car just goes, no, actually, you're not gonna drift at all. Did you put the suspension soft? Let me try that. You know what? Someone said to fully bottom out the suspension. Let me try that. Maybe it is the meta. Who knows, chat? Who knows? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Of all the things, fully bottoming out suspension on everything, of all the things? Are we kidding? It finally feels Forza-fied. It doesn't have, it feels like it's always sliding finally. That's what I need, is I need an always sliding feel. But normally they just have this like, driving. Okay, you're sliding. No, okay, I did wheel lock it. I did max lock it, what's it called? Drift lock in there. But this feels good. This feels good. And it looks bouncy. Like, it looks fun. Like, it basically, like, drops the suspension. Oh! Don't go too soft. This is max soft. I literally just need these settings on everything. Like these kind of settings. It doesn't feel like it's fighting. Literally, it doesn't feel like it's fighting me to get grip back. Normally, the cars are constantly fighting to grip again. But that's not what I want them to do. I want them to drift. I'm in a drift car. Didn't you need to leave for filming? Oh, not now. I've got ages. Thank you for entertaining me. No worries, no worries. The front spin, stiffen them a bit for control. Okay. So, I need a default, chat. I need a default. I don't want... I just need a default. Okay? I don't want, oh, for this car do this, for this car do this. I just need a... This is what's good for, like, most drift cars. Oh, yes! Yes! And like drifting in a straight line always loses you speed. Like, that's what I need as well. I need drifting in a straight line to also work. Why can I only do it drifting this side? There you go. Without, like, painfully losing me speed. That feels like a camera issue, though. Okay, handbrake is for tighter turns, clearly, rather than wider ones. Oh, okay, where the hell am I going? Stiffen the front springs a bit? I did. I stiffened them to -10. Everything else is minus 20. I stiffen the front springs. Well, you want them back at 0 or plus 10? Oh my. Chat. Oh my god. Chat, I wish whoever said 0 out all the suspension. I wish whoever said that a big happy life. I don't know about the front I can't really feel the difference. I mean, I know there's a difference, but I'm bad at, like, feeling the intricacies of the difference. Ah! Give that man podium. Exactly. He deserves it. He deserves it. Let me try again with the springs fully unstiffened. Do I do that to everything? Reduce the rear aero load? Yeah, I know about that one. For more oversteer. Ah, I'm too used to the stiffened front. There we go. Essentially, chat, I just need the cars as loose as possible while still controllable. That's Forza drifting. It's just the cars are insanely loose. There. In this game, the cars are so stiff they don't want to go into drifts. And they don't carry speed into drifts after you're, like, they lose way too much speed in drifting. I need way looser, and that's what's been provided to me with fully bottomed out suspension. Damn it, I lost track of where I was. Jay, thank you, I love your videos. Every time you make a video, it makes me happy. I'm glad, man. What was a car that was really bad at drifting? This thing? This'll be the test. This will be the test. Oh god, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. Get out of the way, man. Holy. Welcome, Razor. How you doing? Ah, god, this thing does not like angle. Get out of the way! Nice. It's better. It is better. Formula Drift Car God Drift, honestly. It's much better than it was. It's just not great because this thing just in general isn't great. Like, it doesn't like power, but it also needs power. There you go. Like, this thing hates swinging round. I don't know what this thing wants from me. Ha! What do you want from me? Ah! You don't need upgrades. You know what? Maybe that's a shout. Maybe that's a good call. If it doesn't like power, give it less power, you know? Again, immediately, like, counter steer flipped. That's what I need. I need to stop the, like, counter steer. Again, I've already turned off counter steer assist, you know? What more can I do? Drift, please. See, that's the thing. It doesn't initiate drift without power. But then also, if you drift with too much power, it doesn't drift. This might be a manual-only car. This might be a enter high gear, spam to low gear car. You know what? It's still way, way better. There. I just don't have the power. Let me try some point-to-point, you know? Let me do this. Let me try some wider point-to-points. Drift, man. Sounds nice. Sucks that it isn't nice. Might just go down as one of the worst cars in the game. Let me try the Drift Brothers with the new suspension hack. There we go. It also makes the suspension look very funny. It's so bouncy. Okay, I need to find my fun road again. The camera is definitely not made for drifting. Right? Yeah, I'm not showing it. I'm not showing it. So you're getting shown neither of those. Oh, holy! Whoa, 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 whoa! God damn it. Okay, but I was doing really good. What are we doing? Trying to figure out wheel drifting for Forza players. Like, how do we fix the drifting in the crew? And honestly, I think it's what I've done here. It's turning all the suspension to 0. Softening every single bit of suspension. Because the drifting in this game is a really, like, you have to initiate it. You have to force it to initiate. But with this, the car is finally always drifting. Chat, that loop that I just did, are you kidding? Clip it. That lap that I just did of this area, I was talking, explaining, oh yeah, and obviously TCS off, yeah. Okay, yeah, handbraking definitely kills your, No, I can't use NOS. Again, it's for Forza players. I need the drifting to work without using the nitro. Is what I need. I've still got drift assist on. So that's also something, right? Maybe I try it with drift assist off. I can actually, oh my god, I can actually carry power through drifts finally. So what, it was the suspension killing the power this whole time? What? Why is the, okay. Why is the initiating drifts tied to the suspension? And And why is there no drift-specific suspension? This is what the suspension should be on every drift car by default. Or at least they should have a drifting mode, you know? That's literally what it is. Every drift car in this game feels like it has race suspension. Damn! I'm doing it to everything, chat. I'm doing it to everything. I'm being so dead serious, I'm about to do it to literally every car. And basically, I'm just never gonna play a drift grand race ever again. That's essentially what's gonna happen. Is I'm just gonna not play a drift grand race ever again. Go away, man. Lead. Go away! Please! This is actually such a perfect area to drift. It's got everything. It's got 2 regular turns. It's got 1 turn that can be connected. Oh, but I messed it up. It's got 1, like, double switchback turn for losing speed. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Okay, this thing isn't good for this type of drifting, basically, I think. I think this is way too tight of an area for the Hudacorn. Yeah, the Hudacorn has way too much power for this. I keep getting traffic. I want 1 clean run. Combine them. Switch back. Then the 2 basic ones. Regular drift. Traffic. Regular drift. Regular drift. Combine those 2 turns. Switch back again. Oh my god. At this point, Sid could solve world hunger, and I'd do it going. What's my full name? Sid Drift King Waj. Okay, this thing's a bit weird. This thing's a bit weird. But all it takes is some getting used to. I forget that handbrake is only for tight turns, not wide turns in this game. There's not like... Is there handbrake settings, chat? There isn't, right? Handbrake is just handbrake? Because if there was handbrake settings, I could mess with it a bit. Put on the Drift King tag? I deserve it now. Wait, sofa in the back? Someone took a while to notice. Yeah, chat, if you didn't know, the bed's gone. Now my TV is in front of a very chill, very comfortable sofa. Okay, I want to just... My goal is to get 1 clean loop in every drift car. Because then I can claim skill issue, right? This thing's weird. The Forsberg cars just suck balls, right? Like, the Ultima is the only good Forsberg drift car, honestly. Okay. Clean no, messed it up. Okay. Clean enough. Clean enough. Can I combine these? No. Okay, and again. Clean enough. What do I need to do differently with this thing? I can't tell. It just wants to flip-flop constantly. Even with bottomed out suspension, this thing still feels like it's handling like old physics. Let me bring up the front suspension. Ooh, okay. No, maybe not. Chat, does my webcam really shake that much when I'm drifting? Or on wheels, sorry. Okay, clean, clean. Now, no. See, because it's really annoying when I flip-flop. I'm trying to be more cautious of it, but that's letting me not... There. It just seems to want to go if you combine drift... What is it called when you combine two turns? In a drift? That was the first clean one I've ever gotten of that. Clean. Clean. I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna count it. It just wants to go sideways when you want to combine, when you want to connect drifts. I don't know what to do for that. What do I do for that, chat? Maybe only lower the suspension to 10? I don't know. Worcester sauce? Sauce it, bro? Yeah. That's what it is. Oh, it was exactly that. Okay, it was literally... It was... Hang on, wait. Let me not get too confident yet. No, this thing... I might just say this thing's bad. You're like, I show speed using a wheel on F1? Bro! Yeah, I'm gonna end on this thing bad. Look, some drift cars have to be, you know. Some drift cars have to be. Okay. I am still gonna put it to all 20 though. Well, actually, the thing is, it's not bad. It just requires a more soft touch than I have. Right. See, I don't want to mess around with the aero because I'd rather... Again, that is easy to tell someone, oh, just use your mouse and bottom all those out. Right. Oh my god, this drifting is so much nicer. Why the hell was initiating a drift tied to the suspension? The sliding of cars is nothing to do with a tire grip for some reason. Nothing to do with anything else other than just the suspension. Because the suspension was too hard, every car will drift weirdly. Because weird physics? Honestly. It's because they were all given driving physics. They were all given, like, Street 2 physics. But with, like, a gimmicky, like the planes. It's like the planes. It's like once you initiate... It's like cartoonified physics, literally. Once you initiate a drift, the game will put you in, like, a drift mini-game, basically. Not too hard. Thank you. Oh my god, have I ever combined those two? I don't know if I've ever combined those two into one. I'm too tight. There we go. That was gorgeous, though, combining these next two into one. Damn. But then again, the crew mode... can you try some settings? I don't know how it would translate to wheel, though. What are the settings for? Go to the racetrack. I want to improve road drifting. Okay, I don't know what to do about cars like that. The ones that snap back and forth too tight. Like that, I don't know what to do. Obviously, the thing there, though, is that, like, not every car can handle the bloody same, you know? Like, okay, this is just a car that needs a finer touch. Way finer touch. Chat, more throttle actually makes a drift go further now. You know, like it actually would, not the exact opposite like Motorfest physics make it to be. Okay, you're probably wrong, but just in case. There we go. I assume he's just spammed regular numbers because I'm very protected on like VPNs and whatever it may be. I have for ages, since the PlayStation days. Because I remember getting like knocked offline all the time on PlayStation days. Which is why I'm so glad when Motorfest had cross-plat transfer. Damn it. Nice. Nice. More sensitive cars, man. They're so... I just don't know what to do with this thing. No power. It's got none of... What's the term? All the bark and none of the bite. Like, it's swinging each side rapidly, but got none of the power to back it up. Damn. God, I'm enjoying this. Oh, Seiko sent me some settings. Brake balance to the front. Oh, see. All of Seiko's settings as well are all softening the suspension. Lowers the rear aero a bit. Messes with the camber a bit. I might not use it because I'm just going through all the car's bottoming suspension, but I probably... Let me look... Actually, no, he sent a video. He sent a video. Let me see the video. Chat, this is like a pro crew player who sent me some settings and some... and a video to go with those settings. Nope. Can't do that. Ooh, very nice. That's what I mean, chat. What Motorfest tries to get its drift settings to be, right? What Motorfest tries to get its drift setting to be is drifting. Here, the car would just go, zoop, and he wouldn't be able to swing it again at all. It would just go, no, he wouldn't be allowed to do this at all. It would either swing way too much or it would just lock him. But what he's done here is he's actually loosened the drifting. That's what it needs. It just needs loosening. Like, that's gorgeous. That's beautiful. He's got very cartoony settings on, but that is beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, lovely. You gonna phone me? You gonna ring me? What, on Discord? You don't have my phone number. What do you mean you're gonna phone me? Chat, look at that. If you didn't have such goofy fantasies, that actually looks like drifting. Ryzen, by the way, just so you know, I fixed the drifting in Motorfest. Like, I actually did. I found, and the best thing about it is it's one setting that you just spam on everything. Bada bing, bada boom, drifting fixed. Can I phone you? You can phone me? What, to get on stream? As in, like, so the stream can hear you? I can do that. Do you want my number, or do you want me to just... Or do you want to just call on Discord? Hang on, chat. Ryzen's calling me. They won't be able to hear you just yet. That's a fair point. Forgot about that. Chat, can you hear him? You can hear him now, right?
What's up? What you wanted to figure something out on the crew?
I figured out the drifting. Like, I've cracked the drifting. I realized what was wrong. I found the one setting that was causing it. And now wheel drifting is actually wheel drifting.
Chad, he's lying. No, he's lying.
Oh, trust me. Trust me. You should have seen the drifting I've been doing for the last hour.
Actually, I low-key... Someone figured it out for you. I fully believe that, bro. Okay, well... Yeah, I mean, whenever you want to hop on, you can show me the ropes, but dog... I can't even drift on a controller. Don't tell your chat this. I can't drift on a controller in the Motorfest, let alone a wheel, SidWaj.
Well, trust me. First, I gotta get you used to wheel Motorfest.
No, what do you mean first? What?
First, Wheel Motorfest is actually alright. Wheel Motorfest is actually, like, it's genuinely a really enjoyable game on wheel. Trust me.
Really bad at driving, SidWaj. Like, I don't drive in real life.
Do you not? I was just about to ask.
I am a passenger princess.
I don't same. Anywhere I go, my mate Josh picks me up. And honestly, that passenger seat might as well have my name on it.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. Maybe we'll
neither.
probably figure that out.
Yeah.
I'm just itching to get back on the crew, man. This is like the most fun game on the planet. Don't tell your chat I said that.
Bet you want to do that on stream? I can like I'll retitle the title and everything.
Well, I got plug in the like. Is it gonna be a pain for me to like get the Moza working on the crew?
I don't believe so. Chat. Someone in chat said Moza good with literally earlier. Someone said Moza good with crew. Okay, yeah. Do you want to offline it, or are you okay with doing it on stream?
Let's offline it to first. Finish your stream. Do what you're gonna do. We'll record after, and then I gotta record with Nitrate, and then we'll just be two guys.
Just chilling, talking.
I'll teach you how to drift.
Whoa!
If you want. Yeah, because you're talking to the #1 pro sim drifter. All right, I'm gonna stop yapping your ear off.
Okay. Well, chat. I will call it a night then.
If you guys got your primes, feel free to use them right now.
Yes,
on
you want
SidWaj. Tier 3s only. Tier 3s only.
Yep.
On the
and if you want early access content to the videos with Mr. Ryzen, actually, head over to YouTube and become a member. Join Podium. It's the join button next to the subscribe button. Or maybe it's Subscribe Plus now. I don't know. They keep renaming it. Whoa! Flux, thank you for using the Prime. I bet Flux hasn't used his Prime on you, you know?
Wait, is Flux actually here right now?
Flux actually is on Twitch right now, and he just
Dog,
uses
you should
Prime.
be editing my videos. No, close the stream. Hi, Aiden the King. I love you, Pookie Bear. Okay, I'll let you wrap up.
All right, have an
Don't
amazing rest of your day, chat. Enjoy. That's gonna be about it from me. Bye. Bye bye. I shall be streaming next, probably F8's out. I'll probably stream Tuesday, chat. All right. In it. Wait, depends on maybe. All right. In a bit, chat. Bye bye.